Welcome everyone to the broadcast. It is so good to have you all here tonight. Hello, everybody. It is Friday. Welcome everyone to the Friday edition of the broadcast. Hello, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, I am the sharply dressed man. We're playing some Routine tonight. Brand new horror game right here on Happy Horror Days. We're playing horror all through the rest of the year. Arkeev, thank you very much for the compliments. Appreciate that. Hello, Bubbler. Hello, Rory. Thank you for those compliments as well. Welcome, everybody. So, Arkeev, I just wanted to let you know, you are watching the vertical format of my broadcast. The horizontal format is also available if you would like to watch that instead. That's where the circular thing is coming from. I use a different visualization for my vertical versus horizontal formats. But however you want to enjoy the broadcast is up to you. Just as a heads up, I do broadcast to both Twitch, horizontally and vertically, and YouTube, horizontally, and YouTube Shorts, vertically. So I'm on a number of different formats and a number of different places. Just to, give everybody a chance to join in. Brand new tie tonight. This is brand new for the holidays, yes. Very exciting. Okay, so, I don't know anything about this game. Aside from, it takes place in outer space, and you're like an astronaut. You can see my name up there in the upper right-hand corner for some reason. The game apparently knows who I am. I hear good things about it, so I don't know what to expect. I think there's a robot that's involved. Now that we finished our second playthrough of Silent Hill F, I'm ready to dig into some brand new horror. I have several new horror games all lined up. This game is about 7 hours long, 6.5 to 7 hours. So we might finish it tonight, or we might get very close to finishing it tonight, depending on exactly how late I go. We'll see. If I don't finish it today, we'll just wrap it up on Monday, and start something new then. I'm very excited. Can't wait. Christmas is right around the corner. Just a short few days. And then the new year. And then 2026. Can you believe it? 2026 is like so close. Right? What happened to 2025? Where did it go? 2025 was such a banger year for video gaming. We had so many good releases. In 2025. Seems each format has a separate chat. Yeah, it does. It does, because that's the way YouTube behaves. On Twitch, it's the same. I think on Twitch, it's the same chat, regardless of which orientation you're looking at. On YouTube, it is, you have a live stream horizontal that's on YouTube, and then you have, like, YouTube Shorts is something that's entirely separate. And that's just how they manage things in their back end. Like, when I set up a broadcast, I have to set up 2 separate broadcasts, one for each format. I don't set up one broadcast and then like, stream both of the formats to that one. It's a little bit weird. I don't like the fact that it subdivides the audience like that, but there's not much I can do about it. Why is my chat not showing? Did I turn chat off? Must have turned it off at some point. in this particular scene, I think it's supposed to show up over here, and it has not. Is that the Sharply Anime Man? Hello, Ada. Welcome. Not until 2026. We'll spend some time playing some anime games, some JRPGs in 2026. You didn't pick the other format. Interesting. I wonder how it decides which one you get. Because I know it shows both of them on my channel. But only the Shorts one shows up in Shorts. I did see that they announced the second chapter of Trails in the Sky. Yeah, I sure did. I sure did see that. That's not until many months from now, though. So I've got a lot of time to play other games in the meantime. I'm gonna make a list of JRPGs and then let chat decide which one I play first. It'll be in the Discord, so look forward to that in a couple days. We'll list out like 3 or 4 of them and let you all decide which one I play first. Hey Duke, good evening, welcome, how are you? We're ready for some horror, some happy holiday horror. Farming mats and crafting in Final Fantasy XIV, nice. There you go. Hello Noah, very sharply dressed today, thank you. Appreciate that. Yes, I try. We all know that you want to see me play Legend of Heroes again. Yeah, I think everybody is aware of that. Do you want to see me play the new ones, or do you want to see me play the ones I haven't played yet, or the remakes of the ones I've already played? Because I've already played Trails in the Sky 1 and 2. So, Trails 3, or do you want me to play the remake of number 1? Whichever one I want. That's not what I said. I said I'll list out several of them, and then you pick which one I play. That's not how it works. Chat has to decide, which means you have to convince other people to vote for the game that you want me to play. That's what we'll do. Anyway. It's not for another week. Or 2 weeks. Boo? Why is it a boo? I thought that was a W. You know? Chat gets to choose the game I play. Isn't that usually a win? I get to decide, like, the short list of games, and you get to decide the game from the list. So I'll include Trails in the Sky 3 in there. But I'll also have things like Persona 5R, Metaphor ReFantazio, Persona 4 Golden. I have, like, all these games in my library already. I just haven't played them. And I'm unspoiled in all of them. I have no idea what happens in any of these games. Yakuza Like a Dragon. So, there you go. Orca Golaine is trapped at work tonight. I saw that. Yeah. Yeah, being on call at work is no fun. What's a W? It's slang for win. Rory, thank you for the compliments. Appreciate that very much. Alright. I'm ready to get started. I've been chatting for 12 minutes already. Damn, that's a lot. Okay. So, I don't know what happens in this game. I'm completely unspoiled. I try to stay unspoiled in as much stuff as possible so that I can give you all my most heartfelt reactions. New game. We'll see how this goes. Whoa, okay. An ongoing cycle of natural actions and patterns. Routine.
We started this journey together, chasing the unknown, seeking what we could not see. But now, we're lost.
Ah! Is there a film grain option? Post process. I turn that off? High, low has a shadow for some reason? Hang on. We'll just leave it. That's fine. Oh, no. Cancel. Resume. I'm sure it'll be okay. Health and safety notice. Due to current health and safety protocols, wearing a pressure suit and helmet and displaying your ID on your breastplate is mandatory at all times. We apologize for the inconvenience. Union Plaza. The controls are a little bit weird. Grab helmet. Welcome. External software engineer, Union Plaza would like to thank you for accepting the contract to assess and debug our core ASN systems for potential software anomalies. Your primary point of contact at Union Plaza will be Kei Koyama. We're glad to have you with us and appreciate your role in helping Union Plaza thrive. Email. Like, click on that. Form. Is there like a button I should be pressing here for this? Hard to reach areas can be accessed by crouching and leaning. B, R, B, and L. Crouch. Lean. Oh, look at that. Activity 104. Let's crouch down as low as we can. Okay. Do I have to do this a number of times? Lean. You can lean when standing. Alright, I did it. Continue? Like, okay, I can only crouch as much as I can, you know? I want to go to activity 2, print. In order to use terminals throughout Union Plaza, you must have your ID. The ID must be displayed on your breastplate and remain visible at all times. The isolation release form must be completed before you can print your new ID. Test out the knees. Crouch down as low as you can. Do I have to push them all at once? Like, do everything? Oh. Oh, you can crouch down even further. Okay, got it. So, like, crouch down, and then you go way down. Okay, got it. Cool. Continue. Great! Activity 204. Now stretch your body to the left. Great! 304. Mix it up. Lean to the right. Lean to the... Yes. Lean to the right. There we go. Look at that. Great! And finally, let's test your toes. Reach up as high as you can. Great! In order to improve our services, please rate the following. Our catering options. Perfect. Washing facilities. Perfect. The in-room entertainment. Perfect. Thank you for completing the release form. And then I can print my ID. Right? Yes, continue. Print the ID. Mock. Multi-assistant component helper. Oh, come on. What else have we got here? Let's see. Union Plaza Rival Administración and Assignment Duties. Job title, Senior Software Engineer. Duties, assess and debug core ASN systems for operational anomalies. Department Security. Union Plaza Correspondence. Kei Koyama. Administrative Agreements. Non-disclosure agreement signed. Medical clearance form signed. Isolation Understanding Agreement signed. Lunar Standards and Protocol Waiver signed. Okay. What's this? Life. Bringing visuals to life. Joust. Lunar playing cards. Why was I sleeping on this bed? This is like a momentum with your running. Yeah, that's weird. Hang on. Okay, so apparently if I run, I can take my hands off the joystick entirely, and you just keep running until you say stop. You can just keep going. Got it. Yes, open door. Locked. Okay. Insert card. Door. Door. Open door. Do I have like a inventory? I can zoom. How do we get out of the room? Display our ID on oh wait, do I have to put on the helmet? Is that it? Put on the helmet. There we go. Chapter 1, Birth. What? What is that? Reach chapter 1. Welcome! Union Plaza. The Cosmonaut Assistance Tool. Exit. Locked. Keypad. It requires a... This is the elevator. It requires some kind of passcode. Are we not at all concerned about the fact that this place is completely empty? You just don't care about that? Just get right down on the floor. The cat. When aiming, the cat. Distance can be adjusted. So you need a battery for it. Cat orientation in PDA. Next slide. Welcome to your cat orientation in PDA overview. Here you will learn the basics of how to operate your Cosmonaut Assistance tool and make the most of your PDA, Personal Data Assistant. Please read the following pages carefully. Your cat is powered by lithium-ion batteries. You will need to keep the cat powered to use all of its functions. Remaining battery power is displayed on the battery. This will be visible when inspecting the cat when your battery is inserted. If you haven't already done so, locate a battery and insert it. Okay, where do you think they keep the batteries? Cat orientation. Install UltraView mod. Module 2, an extra slot. Maintenance mod. Careful not to use on Type 05 bots. Cat controls. In order. Wireless connection. Degauss. Power. Wireless connection is circled. Notes. Cat equals Cosmonaut Assistance Tool. Maintenance mod comes standard. Be careful of overloading objects. UltraView module is at O'Neill's. Cat orientation, hardware overview activity sheet, O-Tool, module slot, O'Neill's electronics store. O4, cat controls, connect to nearby wireless access points. Notes, maintenance module equals default cat module, can buy extra module at the mall at O'Neill's Electronics. Kei Koyama is head of security. Okay. O1 module. Blacklight upgrade. Ooh, blacklight. O4 cat controls. PDA, Degauss, power battery. Notes. Cosmonaut Assistance Tool maintenance mod can be used 3 times on a full battery. Maintenance mod can be used 3 times. Use Degauss if magnetic interference. View PDA at wireless access points. Does this thing actually ever, like, double as a flashlight? Sure would be nice. Okay, we're still looking for batteries. O3 maintenance mod can disable Type 05's core. O4 cat controls wireless button, Degauss, power and battery. Consult Kei Koyama apartment O4B in the living quarters. PDA can display tasks. It also saves some important video, pictures, documents. Battery required for most cat functions. Cat orientation. O1 module slot. Used for navigation modules. O2 module slot. Upgrade? Question mark? Maintenance mod. Careful not to aim at robots. Notes. Buttons. Power, wireless access, Degauss to fix any magnetic distortion, battery. You can see power left on battery when in the cat. People take a lot of really good notes, apparently. Any batteries down here? I can look at myself. Union Plaza. Is there even a battery in this room? Is that these like uncharged batteries? What are these? Battery recycle points. When inspecting the cat, check the power displayed on the side of the battery. How do I do that? I'm inspecting the cat. How do I look at the... Do this? Maybe? Nope. That just rotates. Got it. Okay, well, we found a battery. Next slide. Well, let's get you out and connected to your PDA. Inspect the cat and press the wireless access button marked with the following symbol. Wireless access can be used to connect to various devices throughout Union Plaza. All right, where's the button? Got it. Oh, okay, so the battery is, like, nearly dead. This concludes cat orientation. We hope you have a productive stay. How do I power the battery? Can I just take more? There's a bunch of batteries here. Okay, now the battery's full. We just grabbed a different battery. Got it. So we're gonna be finding a lot of lithium-ion batteries through this playthrough, I guess. Yes. Those feelings of claustrophobia typically improve over time. Not always. God, it's just so dark. Okay. Apparently it heard me. Can I open this thing now? No. So bumping into stuff makes really loud noises. And I'm sure that when I'm being chased by a big monster, whenever that happens, loud noises will become very bad. You can see your cat right there, just lying on the ground. So, let's see. Do I just run down the hallway that's just completely dark? Is that where we go from here? We don't have the keypad to open the door, right? We don't have the key code, I should say, to open the door. Caution. What is that? Oh god. Okay, that wall came out of nowhere. Sec A1. I think that's where we needed to go for meeting with our contact, right? Section A1. Let's check. It's one of these. Koyama is head of security. Let's see, is it over here? Apartment 04B in the living quarters. Yes. Okay, so it's section 04, apartment B? Apartment 04B. Okay, so we need to find wherever that is. Didn't it also say that I could use it to look at my quests or something? Hello? Welcome, Cabrones, welcome. Connect to nearby wireless access points. They didn't really tell us how to do that. Hang on. All right, get the battery. Get a battery, okay. Wireless access can also be used to connect to various devices throughout Union Plaza. So you can look at the battery. Oh, you can... What? What did I just do? Hang on, wait, what? Click the save data icon to store progress. Save data. Progress saved. Tasks. Elevator keycode. In progress. Thank you for fulfilling the software engineer assistance request. It is a relief to have another set of eyes on this. The ASN is behaving as if it's in a lockdown mode for no reason I've been able to identify. Due to the current security protocol, I have had to reset the arrivals elevator access permissions. Check the database section in your PDA for the new key code. K. Koyama. Oh, it's in my PDA. Database. Arrival elevator pin 7905. All right, that's the pin. Don't forget, chat. 7905. Media. We have no media. We are media free. Hardware. Manual. Power button turns the cat off. You can view the battery power to the right of the power button indicated by 3 bars. When near a wireless access point, 7905, write it down. Yeah, thank you. Press the wireless access button to connect. 2 main functions of this feature are accessing the built-in PDA or running terminal diagnostics. Battery. This operation does not require battery power. Press the degauss button to restore correct color and screen geometry by neutralizing magnetic interference affecting the display. This does not require battery power. Okay. Maintenance mode. The screen offers a respectable refresh rate, however it is not equipped with backlighting or enhanced visibility features. The function of the maintenance module can overload and activate electrical equipment that is otherwise out of reach, useful as a temporary solution for unresponsive or malfunctioning hardware. Warning, do not use on the Type 05's core, located in its chest area. This function uses 1/3 of the total battery capacity. So we can reboot electronics with this. But don't point it at the Type 05 robot, which I'm sure is not going to happen at any point. Will we ever need to point this at a Type 05 robot? Alright. Okay. Software. Diagnostics tool installed. Wireless access revision 2.1. CAT software version 554. Alright. Power button. You can just turn it off and turn it back on again. Yep. So this is the wireless access. What's this one? That's the degauss button. I gotta say, this is a little bit weird. The way this thing moves around. Not very, intuitive. But hey, that's what we got. Okay, back. Save. Why not? Progress saved. So does this mean I need to find like a projector every time I want to save the game? Alright, so 7905. Let's go do it. $7905. Authorized key code entered. Open door. Very cool. Kinego. Kinago. Joust. Real nice to look at. Yeah, the graphics are very interesting. It's like a body cam style take on sci-fi. We're going to the gateway. Tram station. Arrivals, departures, etc., etc. We got the battery recycle place right here. I feel like we're going to be finding lots of batteries in this game. Outlast style. ASN, Automated Security Network.
We need to shut down the ASN. Everyone's scattered or in hiding. And the only two people with security access to the ASN are me and Kay. If I don't make Kay's your only shot. Find her. Shut it down.
Why do we need to shut down the ASN? What's it doing? Can't play any of those other tapes. Scan ID. Scan invalid? What? What do you mean scan invalid? Was it because I don't have access? Access code. ASN issued access code. Okay. Validating access code. Invalid. Really? Who'd have thought? Okay, so this is where the ASN access point is. We need to find K to shut it down. Where's that guy that recorded that message anyway? Departures. Tram station. Alright, so the departures is the only place that's open. Or not. This is really weird. What does this say? Device detected. Run ASN entry override.bat. Executing ASN entry override.bat. Awaiting input, ASN access code, or ID check. Maybe you have to do both. The access code and the ID. We gotta go find K. So they said K was in the... like the living section? The apartments? Apartment 4B? Should probably be writing this stuff down. This feels like a game where you have to write stuff down. Yeah, let's go check that apartment number again. "4B." All right, let's write this down. Kei Koyama. Apartments 4B in the living quarters. ASN key code in progress. Need to find Kei Koyama or figure out another way to get the access code to enter the ASN. ASN access ID. Kei Koyama is the head of security. Her ID would have the necessary access to enter the ASN. Enter it? I thought it was a... I didn't think it was a place. You know, I thought it was a piece of hardware. Oh, that's what the database has. The database has all of the keypad entries and stuff like that, which is nice. That's good. Media. Still no media. We figured they'd put the recording there. Okay. Whoosh. Section A1. This is interesting. There's like no guidance in this game. I don't know where to go. ASN arrivals and departures. Current location. Okay, ASN arrivals and departures. And there's like the tram. Does it say training assignment? Training assignment induction. Okay, got it. Oh, wait. Can we degauss this thing? Let's see if I can degauss this. Right? Bam. Hit it with the degauss. No? That doesn't work? Fine. It's worth a shot. Can we open this door? Oh, wait. You can shoot it, right? You can shoot this. Hey, we're making progress. It uses up 1/3 of our battery. Wireless access point. Save. Okay, so they're giving us a chance to save right now, which means that in about 2 minutes we're going to get our first view of the bad guy, if I had to guess, right? Peach. Lime. I want soda. Seal fresh. Soft drinks. Let's go. Very cute looking seal. Priority seating. So are we taking this tram anywhere or what? We can go to the mall or we can go to the living quarters. So the mall is where we go to O'Neill's to get the upgrade for the Zappy thing, the cat. What's this say? ASN help equals K Koyama, the mall security office, living quarters 04B. Alright, so, okay, so we don't know where K is. K could be in either the security office in the mall or in the living quarters. Let's go to the mall. Please watch your step. Mind the gap. The mall. Maintenance and deliveries, staff only, ladder access. No entry. It's like hell red. This place is spooky. Whoa. Whoa, I see. Hey, little guy. Thanks, man. He's like BMO. Does I see a friend? Well, he's not an enemy yet. He's helping me get checked in for my mall adventure. Okay, Cat UltraView module and security meeting. Meeting objective, to discuss the potential risk that the Cat UltraView module causes for security in Union Plaza. Meeting agenda, discuss the already identified issue of viewing fingerprints on terminal screens. Seems like a security issue, yeah. Resort guests have submitted complaints of kids pointing the cat at them and laughing, and a general noise complaint of the Moon Lobby right outside of O'Neill's Electronics. General discussion of pros and cons of the Cat UltraView module. Action items. Get an UltraView module from O'Neill's Electronics to test the capabilities of viewing terminals in different scenarios. He's a cute little guy. Hey. No one told you to shut down. Serial number P677. Sorry, 5677P systems. Tested for electrical safety. Means you can shock him. I don't know. You told me I was gonna get checked in or something. Thanks, man. The mall. Log in. Please log in with your ID. What's my ID? What is my ID? Wait. Is it 7905? 7905. Invalid login. Okay. Hey, little buddy, I need a login ID. How do I get that? I need a login ID. Can you help me out here? He's so mad at me. Why? Listen, man, I've got some very basic questions. Here we go. Due to current health and safety protocols, wearing a pressure suit and helmet and displaying your ID on your breastplate is mandatory at all times. Okay, so do I look at my... Oh, there we go. 5615? 5615. Enter. Valid login. Hey, look at that. What is the business reason? What is the reason for today's visit? Business. If you're here for the CAT module security meeting, please make your way to the conference room M01 in the mall. Thank you for checking in. An elevator to the mall is on its way. Unable to call the elevator. Okay, so it cannot call the elevator, so... Do I have to take the stairs? It sounds like the elevator's on its way, but... It's a little hard to tell. Help. Help. Elevator broken. Ah! Ah! Jesus! What are you doing? Okay. I have not seen Jackie. You love this guy? It's pretty cute. We turned on his flashlight. He has a flashlight. Haha. Haha. He's taking me to the heck door. Me too, buddy. Me too. Alright. Looks good. No entry. Thanks, man. Just go down this ladder. Why did he make that noise? Why did you make that noise? Why? He just like screamed at the side of the ladder. Or was it the ladder he was screaming about? We don't know. Progress saved. Alright, well let's go down the ladder to hell. Warning, strong magnetic field, image distortion, deflection instability, conversions issues. Use the Gauss button, the degauss button, on your cat. Activated upon exiting the magnetic field area. Oh, I see. Wireless access. There's a point right here. Got it. So what does a magnetic field area look like? And I know you can't literally see one, but... yeah, who knows what it looks like actually in the game. Oh, got it. Got it. Makes your display all weird. So you don't know where exactly you're aiming. Oh, that's tricky. You want me to go in there? You want me to go in there? Are you insane? I guess this is just so you could get like one battery charge just in case you're out, right? So they give you one battery charge there. Or they give you a full battery here. It's also fine. Reminder, when your cat screen distorts or warps, use the degauss feature on your cat. It looks like this. Alright. Man, they don't pay me enough for, as a senior software engineer to do all this BS. Check out. Okay, well, we made it to the mall. Whoa. Good grief. Why did they do that? Okay, so we are locked out. No entry. Kein Einlass. Okay, got it. So how do we get in? What's that? Just a light? Something we can see through here? I don't see it. Don't see anything on the roof either. Ceiling. They gave us 3 different batteries. Which means that they expect us to use a lot of battery power. Oh, and I can't get back through. Press the manual release to open the hatch. Except the manual release is, guess where? On the other side of the door. Payment. Keep out. No, 80% off. Got it. Are we inside of a store? Is that, oh, we're inside of an electronics store. Is this it? Is this the place we were looking for? O'Neill's Electronics? Can't be, right? We can't get that lucky. These systems. Alright, I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Something underneath this? Oh, there's a button there. I don't like the sound of that. Whoa, jeez. Oh, God. Holy Moses! What the hell? Okay, I zapped it. Rebooted the damn thing. Galaxy Video. Alright, I was not expecting it to just walk up and, like... start... throwing me around. Manhandling the hell out of me. Oh, does that mean you can see me? Oh, you can see me. Get wrecked. Alright, I need to find more batteries. Quick. Where was that place I was just in? Disable Typo 5. Disable a Typo 5? I mean, there's more than one? Battery. How long does it stay disabled for? Souvenirs. Oh, we can get a little souvenir of the guy. Yes, I want that. Look at that. Icy toys. They're so cute. Is he back? Oh my god. Bye. I missed all 3 shots. What do I do now? Let's run like hell. I don't know where we're going. This is the place I was in. That's the electronics store. But not the electronics store we're looking for. Video store. Is anything through here? Possibly? Security meeting at 15:30 LTC has been moved to John's office inside Megazone. What is Megazone? Save. Gotta say, aiming with this thing is remarkably difficult. It's a good thing that there's lithium-ion batteries, like, everywhere. Exit shutters. Exit shutters to the mall elevator keep shorting. Give a restart here and then open it via the security office at the back of Megazone if you have any questions. Door. Open. Locked. Keypad. What? We need to restart it here, but we need the keypad to restart it. And go to the security office. Hello, paid actor. Looking rather debonair. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm trying. Trying to keep my calm. while we run away from this giant murder robot. Union Plaza. The mall. Okay, so we found the place where we're supposed to be, but we need to find Megazone? Did you all happen to, like, take note of Megazone while we were running around here? I can hear it walking around. How many of those robots are there? The fuck, dude? What the hell? Ah! He's right on top of me! I shot you twice, man! Ow! Okay, well, that didn't work. Okay, well, I was not expecting him to be right there, but alright. It's fine, everything's okay. We just have to find another battery. And Megazone. We did find Megazone. Megazone. Is it the arcade? John Cooper. Is it power off? Is that why I can't get in here? I do like the fact that they're pretty generous with the batteries. That is nice. Okay, email. From Kei Koyama, head of security, to John Cooper, facility operations and security. Hi, John. This was a pretty big quake. Did you get the perimeter check alerts? Hi, Kei. Agreed. I'll finish the CCTV maintenance, then I'll get right on it. Drinks? From Todd to John. Hey, Coop. Still up for drinks later? Your choice on which vending machine this time. Oh yeah, that's... sounds quite classy. You bet. However, I need to head out and do a perimeter check because of that last quake. But I'll stop by reception when I'm done. Lockdown issue. All. As you may have noticed, the ASN has erroneously initiated lockdown protocol. I think the most recent lunar quake might have triggered some sort of automatic response. Some doors are still working like usual, but others need temporary key codes that will circumvent the security status. I'll give them to you as needed. All Type 05 units seem to be powered down at the moment. If you require their assistance for any of your tasks, please make alternate arrangements for the time being. A system reset isn't possible due to life support requirements. So I'm working on things piecemeal. I'll keep you all updated. Nasty headaches. From John to Samuel Lee, the GP, right? The, like, facility doctor. Hey Lee, ever since I got back from the perimeter check, I've been having some nasty headaches and blurry vision. Do you have any advice on what can help? Thank you. From John to Sam. Your symptoms are worrisome, Coop. You need to stay in your room and rest. I will come by later and check on you. My shift. From John to Todd. Hey Todd, I'm not doing too well at the minute. Can you cover my shift today? Todd. Of course, dude. You're managing to get any sleep yet. Of course, dude. Open door. Error. It's the mall exit. Media. Play. Don't do it. He's gonna be behind you. He's gonna be behind you. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Not great. Not great. Error. Playground, open door. Okay, we just opened the door to the playground. Good.
Thank you.
Hey, Sulu, good evening. Welcome. Sulu, thank you for gifting that sub to Cabrones7. Appreciate that. Thank you for the gifted sub, Sulu. Cabrones, enjoy your emotes. Alright, so open the door to the playground. Seems to be like the next place we need to look. Pros. A Cat Ultraview module. Pros. Popular module. Hey, cheers. Cheers. Sells well at O'Neill's. Best programming store last quarter. Torch. Oh, it has a light. Cons. Potential security risks. Fingerprints. Extra costs. Extra costs? For deep clean. Surface stains.
Thank you.
And Sulu, thank you for the gifted sub to I Am Paid Actor. Thank you very much for that gifted sub. Sulu, appreciate that very much. Welcome, I Am Paid Actor and Cabrones to the aficionados. Welcome. Enjoy your emotes. Your cat emotes. Cat Ultraview module and security meeting. Okay. Get a module from O'Neill's Electronics to test the capabilities of viewing terminals in different scenarios. Okay, so we still have not yet even been to O'Neill's Electronics.
I shouldn't be recording this. When I returned from the perimeter check, a Type 5 escorted me directly to the ASN. No explanation, and definitely not protocol. They'll bury it. I know they will. I know what I saw, but what was that? That thing sprouting from the body?
What?
Kay, get the footage. Make a copy. Don't let them hide it.
Something sprouting out of a body? Oh, that sounds bad. Union Plaza. Flowers. Flowers, flowers. Somebody really likes drawing flowers. Just flowers, flowers everywhere. I see, buddy. In my pocket. Do it. Okay, we need to find our way to O'Neill's Electronics. Because that place has a flashlight add-on for my gun. Got a hype train going? Fantastic. More emotes. Okay, well, so we did it. We found Mega Drive. Mega Zone, my bad. Mega Zone. And we need to find O'Neill's, and we need to find the playground, because we opened the door to the playground. Everything must go. Everyone's having, like, these sales to sell off everything, you know, like fire sales in every store. Oh, Jesus! God, he just walks casually around the corner. Like, hello, I'm here. Yes, you are. You're forever dead? Why do they look so creepy? Why did they make them that way, man?
Thank you.
Hype train level 1 achieved. Get the Ultra View module. Is that what the thing said over the intercom? Get the Ultra View module? Like, yes, I understand that. I don't know where O'Neill's Electronics is, sir, so if you could probably... Is it this thing talking to me? Little IC is talking to me? Get the Ultra View module, shut down the ASN. O'Neill's Electronics, this way. I cannot feel my legs. Oh, that poor guy. This must be O'Neill's. Let's get to level 2. I don't know what needs to get to level 2. How many, subs or anything like that. What does it say? 600 bits or 2 subs to complete level 1. Wait, what? You should be actually, like, caught up here, chat, or, Twitch. 600 bits or 2 subs to complete level 1. Okay, there you go. To get to level 2. Where I found O'Neill's Electronics. Cat.
Thank you.
Is this it? I think we did it. Sulu, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Thank you very much for the gifted subs, Sulu. Thank you for that. Now we got a flashlight. Kind of. It's like the world's shittiest flashlight. Sulu, thank you so much for the 3 additional gifted subs. To Albany Roswell 1983 and Choco Caramel, thank you very much again, Sulu, for the 5 total gifted subs today. And congrats to all the folks that got gifted. Welcome to the aficionados. Enjoy your cat emotes. Email. Okay. From K. Lockdown issues. That's the protocol. Movie night. From Jackie Huntley to John Cooper. Oh, Jackie's the one that IC was looking for. I rented a classic from Galaxy Video for tonight. The Hatching. I'm bringing drinks. Who's got the snacks? Todd says, I'll bring snacks. I don't know if John's gonna make it, but I'll see the rest of you there. Operational Type 05 unit. Hi K, I saw on the CCTV feed that one of the T5s here in the mall is functioning again. All the other units are still powered down though. I think you're right. Only one seems to be able to function at a time. Is this related to the ASN at all? Only one can function at a time. From Todd to the doctor. Okay, this is him saying he's got headaches. Yep. Oh wait, this is Todd. This is a different person. This is not Cooper. Hey Doc, hope all's well. I've had some nagging headaches for the past week. Might be coming down with what John has. Anything stronger than aspirin. Hi Todd, when was the last time you had contact with John? I'd like to run some tests. I'll come by soon. Emergency alerts. From Todd to Union Plaza. Something is wrong. Type 05 unit out of control. Unable to trigger alarms or access voice comms. Stay inside your rooms. Well, I would have loved to have known that before I left my room. Closed door. What door did I just close? Was it this door? Was the door to the store? I just closed it? I feel much safer now. Brent, hey, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, Brent. We get all have to make sure my tie is straight. Welcome everybody from Brent Behold's channel. Hope you're having a fantastic night tonight. And I'm sure you all are. If this is your first time here, hello and welcome. I am the Sharply Dressed Man. We're playing some Routine tonight. Andy, thank you for the compliment. Appreciate that very much. Brent, how was your stream? Outer Worlds 2 would just not fucking end. Yeah, I was gonna say, from where you were, you still have quite a lot to go. There's a bit left, many hours. Depending on how much you want to do. Like, if you don't want to do all of the companion quests, then you can shorten it up a bit. But, yeah. You finished it? Really? Good for you, man. He did speedrun the end, so you got through the big computer, I forget what it's called. You got through the big computer place, and the ending area, and the ending area after the ending area, and then the final boss. Mm-hmm. Got it. Yeah, because there's like the computer area, the area under the computer area, and then there's the two other places after that. So there's just a lot. There's just a lot to that game. Keypad. So I think I can use this to look at stuff. Right. How do I turn this off? Oh, I put that in there. Oh, okay. No module selected. What do you mean no module selected? This game is so confusing. I have like no idea what I'm doing. Nice. Congrats on the level 3 hype train, chat. 7 gift subs. Appreciate that very much. Make sure to say thank you. I got a gimme dat emote. All-time record shattered. Apparently that was a brand new record. Hype train record. Look at that. Fantastic. Brent, have you played this game? I like the hype train emotes. I think they're very cute. You did play this. This game is wild. It's very, like, low-tech, which is pretty cool. Let's see. Hardware. Ultra View Module. This module's screen features enhanced vibrancy and a built-in flashlight, offering superior navigational capabilities when compared to other modules. Its active function is a black light, allowing the user to observe materials that fluoresce under ultraviolet illumination. This requires no battery power. I wasn't sure if you had or not. Yeah, it was very 80s, exactly. Media. Body bags. Question mark? Database. Arrival elevator pin 7905. Tasks. Security meeting. K. Module is available to demo and purchase at O'Neill's Electronics. Completed. Got that done. Ultraview module. It's a blacklight function. It may help me uncover things. Am I just not using this right? No module selected. Turn it off. Turn it back on again. So is the black light actually already going, or do I have to like do something? I'm pretty sure you're supposed to use it to figure out what this keypad is, but I don't know. Who knows? The robots are terrifying. Why did they make them look so gross? Why did they design them that way with that face, man? Who does this? Hi-fi stereo systems. Hold trigger. Oh. Oh, okay, got it. Just shoot the ultraviolet. Okay, so 2, 4, 5, 9? Oops, clear. Some combination of this. Wait, we can figure this out. 5, 2, 9. No, 4, 2, 9, 5. 4, 2, 9, 5. So what did I just do? Oh, I opened up the door to Todd Lancer's office? Or where's that? Or is this his office? His office is this little place right here, this like alcove. Why were they made with horror mouths? Dude, I don't know. Why did they make them look like this? Like what kind of, what could it possibly have in terms of functionality? Oh my god, not again. Please not again. Locked. The last time this happened, I had to find a override button, and then it summoned one of those robots. And it was not good. It was not good. Is it because I'm trying to steal from the store by taking the module? Alright, I felt like the alarm was going to be enough to set it off, to find the robot. I've already disabled like 3 or 4 of them. Oh, I can hide back here. I can just hide back here. Oh, it's so good. Where's the button? Hello? I'm stuck in here. Can you help me out, please? Oh, is this where I'm supposed to enter the override code? 42... What was it? 4295? 4295? Okay, got it. So I kind of did that out of order. What's that sound? So this is just a dead end? There's like some arcade cabinets back here and that's it? And a magnetic field that... Oh, here we go. What's this? What's this? Found something. just a dead end. NGB 4144. Alright, so these are like cables? Oh, look. Batteries. Well, that's kind of nice. Is this just a way to get away from the robot? Just in case. I like how they have a lore reason for there to be only one robot at a time. That's pretty cool. What's in here? We're still looking for the playground. We opened up the playground door, but I haven't found the playground entrance. This is it. Wait, no. Wait, is it? This is the playground? This is the playground. That poor thing! Oh god, I don't have any more charge? I have no charge. What? There's gotta be a battery in here somewhere, right? Maybe not. I thought I had charge, man. Souvenirs. Let's down this way. This is the way to the video store, I think. Yes. Batteries? Did I not just pick up a battery? It's not. Okay, now we're full. Grief. Oh, I have the wrong module on right now. Wait, how do I get back to... How do I use, like, the normal module where I can just zap him with my gun instead of using the blacklight on him? Oh, hell. I didn't think that was a thing. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, God, I trolled myself. So what is this? Oh, this is the place I was just at. Okay, hang on. Let's hide in here for a little bit. I need to fuck with my thing real quick. So if I turn that on, does that mean I can shoot? No. How do I get it back to what it was? There we go. Oh. Okay. Wow. This thing's crazy. It's a good thing those robots aren't very fast. Yet. They're not fast yet. Jesus Christ, he's right there. It's just standing there like a creep. Why is he just standing like a creep? I think this is the exit, right? No, that's just the checkout. Like the store that's closed. Goodbye. They learn and adapt. They get faster as they chase you more. Don't say that, man. Do not say that, please. That's not true, right? That's not real. That reminds me of that game. I forget what it was called, but it's basically a UE4 tech demo. Echoes? I think it was called Echoes. You played like a... Look at that thing. Played like this blonde lady. And, there were all these, like, clones of her everywhere, and the clones would learn and become better at trying to kill you because they would basically... Shit. Jesus, he's right there! Why? They would learn your abilities. Like if you did something, they would learn how to do that thing, and then they would use it against you. Like if you hit one of them over the head with a billiard ball, they would learn how to hit you over the head with a billiard ball. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, so yeah, that's right. Here's the... Let's go back over to O'Neill's. I need to figure out my objective. I think I'm done with my objectives here. I need to get out of the mall. That's the thing I need to do. Escape. What's it doing? What are you doing? No battery. Oh. Get out of here. Tasks. Here we go. Security meeting completed. Ultraview module completed. ASN keycode. Utilizing the Ultraview module on the ASN might help gain access. Okay, so I need to go back to the access point and use the Ultraview module to gain access. Is there another place I had to use a keypad? So I can get out of here? I don't recall. So this whole big atrium area is empty except for O'Neill's Electronics. And this very spooky hallway that has nothing but arcade machines in it and some batteries. Ha! Can't get me. I hope it can't get me. Technology is supposed to be our friend. Okay? Technology is supposed to be our friend. Why is it trying to kill me? Did it go left or right? Okay. So this is where we got in, right? Through this hole in the wall over here? Or not? He wants to hug you. He does actually want to hug me. That's exactly what he tries to do every time he finds me. There's got to be another terminal somewhere I'm forgetting. Oh, you know, is it the one over in the Megazone? Is there one in Megazone? He's down there. What the hell? He could just do that? That's cheating. That is cheating. Wait. How did I... Am I sick? Did I catch the thing that they have? The disease? Door. Open door. Mall exit. How do I open this door? Where is that door anyway? Did they catch their lunar disease? I've had this helmet on the entire time. I can't imagine I caught it from just being exposed to the atmosphere. Right? Wait a second. Is there really nothing in there? There's no keypad or anything? For me to use my brand new toy on? Email, door, media. Okay. Well, we have to find the door. We have to use our toy on the door. We have to get out of the mall. The mall is a screaming death trap. I don't know why I wanted to come here. It's not this door. That's not the exit, right? That is just a store. Final price cut. This is O'Neill's. It's going in circles, man. I don't know where the hell the exit is. Playground. We already opened the door here. Big boy's coming. We gotta go. So there's like a green light near the exit, wherever that is. Final price cut. Back at Megazone. Does he ever learn how to step more lightly? Or is he always just stomping around? Oh, he just learns how to teleport. That's right. He learns how to frickin' teleport. Get the hell out of here, man. This has got to be the entrance, right? This is the mall exit. Okay, here we are. This is the exit. This is it. Right next to the movie store. This is it. This is the keypad we have to use. Is he chasing me still? Shit, he's in the store. Oh god. We gotta lose him. I need to get back to that video store so I can use the keypad. Bye. Do not teleport to that one right there. Do not activate. Sharp wants the killer robot to be stealthier. Well, that's what I'm just saying. Like, his biggest weakness right now is that he stomps around a lot. Right? He's very stompy. So if he learned how to not be stompy, he would be, like, very lethal. I kind of hate that. I kind of hate that he could just, like, shut down a body and activate a different body right in front of me. Oh boy, that's really bad. Okay, we're back. We're back at the movie store and hope that we've somehow given this guy the slip for the time being. Open door. Locked. Keypad. Drag that bad boy up. Right there. Wait. If it can move, how am I supposed to tell? Oh dear lord. Is it like this? It's messed up, by the way. No, okay. It's like this? One... 765. Unauthorized key code entered. $1756. Okay. Slightly dyslexic. Enter. Good keypad. Open door. Exit shutters relay box. Oh, it's that way. Exit shutters relay box is that way. That's not the box itself. It's that way. Well, how am I supposed to just get in? Like, what? Is there another door we opened by doing that? This thing is broken. Electrical hazard. I feel so exposed walking around out here. Oh, I need to lean. Okay, we need to do the leaning thing. And then aim. And then shoot. Beautiful. Look at that. Easy. And he's right there. There's one standing right there. How do I open the shutters? I thought that would be it. Is that not it? Do I have to hit it more than once? Very carefully. Aim at it. How do I tell if it worked or not? Shutters are open. Shutters are still closed. Am I just not doing this right? Exit shutters relay box. Is there another one? Like this way? No. I'm supposed to do something different. Let's degauss ourselves real quick. And then connect to any weird points around, which there are none, so... We shoot this thing again, I suppose. Shoot it in like a specific spot. I feel like it worked. Because something in the environment changed, but the door is still closed. Data saved. Did you see the note by the red lit door? Give it a restart here and then open it up via the security office at the back of Megazone. Oh. Nope. I mean, I did read that earlier, but I forgot about it apparently. So I have to reset it here and then open it at the other place, the Megazone place. Run right past this robot. And that robot. Where am I going? God. It's gonna turn on as soon as I do anything. There's a million of them! Why are there so many? Where'd they all come from? Security office. Alright, there we go. Door. Open. Oh, thank goodness. Wait. ASN. What do you want? Is that just supposed to be scary? Is it supposed to scare me? Because it does. Mad dog. Mad hog. Oh, nice. Even better. Give me that battery. What does that sound? It's slowly taking over the monitors in the area. Does it mean you can see me through the video cameras? Maybe? Good. God, okay. Goodbye. Later. No! Stop it! This is closed now! We're just making a run for it, Chad. We're just going for it, man. Station. Oh, please, just use the elevator. Get me out of here. Chapter 2, Incision. Okay, well. Apparently this is locked down now by the ASN. They hurt him! They hurt the little guy, man. Why? Do they view these little guys as like enemies? Hey, IC, I need your help. What? That actually makes me really mad. I mean, they can chase me around. They can like hurt all of the other people on this station, but this little guy, he can't defend himself. Right? He has no way to protect himself if, you know, fleeing or fighting back or otherwise. That's just cruel, man. That is really cruel. Good night. Game over.
Days pass, but nothing changes. It's like time forgot to take me with it.
Where am I now? Wait. I lost consciousness and I found myself in a different place of the Am I on the tram? They crawl onto the tram or something? What? That's a little weird. We're still at the mall. We don't need to be at the mall. Let's go to the living quarters. Well, I can go to the gateway. So we can use the blacklight. But I think I need both the blacklight and the key card, so we have to go to the apartments. Living quarters 04B. Still looking for K. This place is even more of a mess than the mall was. I need one of these little guys. So I can carry it around. Like a little pet. Faulty terminal, use cat. Diagnostics, if you can't open the door. Awaiting user connection. Establishing connection. Running tdiag.exe. Diagnostics running. Diagnostics process is completed with the following errors. EO2, SO1. Which means turn it off and then turn it back on again. Open door. Okay, we did it. Welcome to the living quarters. Definitely not blood on this. Log in. Please log in with your ID. 5615. At least this place is gonna be totally safe. Totally safe. Nothing bad will happen here. Dramatic lunar landing. Surprise! Stunning details. Nice phase. Icy Mini. Come play with me. Dramatic lunar landing. Step 01. Please log in using your personal ID. Step 2. Before proceeding, please take a moment to view a message from our valued partners whose support helps enhance your stay with world-class amenities and exclusive rewards. Step 3. Now step inside and enjoy the refined comfort of the living quarters designed for your relaxation and luxury. Oh, shit, he's right there. He's right behind me, isn't he? And the door's slowly opening up. Oh god. Boy, they don't miss any time with that, do they? He's right behind me, isn't he? Closed door. Let's hope he doesn't know how to operate the doors. As a robot, directly connected to the station, it's highly unlikely that he can actually open the door himself, right? Can't visit home without watching mandatory ads. We really need that engineer, Frank. I don't care about the budget forecast. Things are getting wild out here with all these ASN issues. Oh, the engineer's me. They're talking to Frank. Okay, got it. Tell the engineer to visit this door terminal when they get a chance, and I don't have my cat on me at the moment, or I would just overload the damn thing real quick. Going to lunch, we'll be back. Overload it. Oh, yes. Let's overload it. Somebody got to this one before I could. LQ01. Open door. Wait, I've had a flashlight this whole time? Why did I just never think to turn this on? Contextual flashlights are the worst, man. This seems familiar. Hey Rob, left a surprise for you in reception, your future wife. I feel like I should not be reading that. Camera. No feed. Lock A. Laundrette. Does the computer know I'm spying on it with its own cameras? Reception. This is where that guy's future wife left a present for him. Oh, look at that. It's a post-it note. Heart. Oh, she made a heart out of post-it notes. I have to go see what that note says. It's gonna be something nice and fun, right? Very chill. Block C. Okay. No feed, right? Maybe it's naughty. Yeah, I'm gonna leave naughty notes for my future spouse in a public place where everyone else can read them. Right. Not everything needs to be naughty. Let's see. Union Plaza Living Quarters, Julie Huntley, Frank Headlands, Jackie Huntley, Kei Koyama, Samuel Lee, 01A, guest, 02A, vacant, and I'm assuming 3A, 4A, 13C, those are all vacant. Wait, wasn't... Okay, 4B is Kei Koyama. Got it. That was 4A. But I guess it doesn't matter. We'll find our way there eventually anyway. Well, everything looks pretty chill out there. Everything looks 100% fine, so I guess we'll be okay. Let's get way down there. Way down there. What am I supposed to do with this thing? Am I supposed to open a door? Yes. Open the door. Staff only CCTV. Well, that's right. He was trying to solve the CCTV problem. Open door. I was fully prepared for there to be a robot on the other side. Lock B. Rooms 3B and 4B. Dude, what? Goodbye. Shit, he saw me. Dude, I shot you! That's not fair! I shot you fair and square! Out of batteries. No! Oh god. Oh god. He can open doors. Luckily, he likes just throwing me around. Luckily, he's okay with just tossing me around like a ragdoll. That's fine. 4B. Can't get in that door yet. Dude, no! You can pull me out of there! Shoot! He can pull me out of the vent? Are you kidding? Why is this guy so devious? This is not good. He can open doors? He can reach into vents and pull me out? Unbelievable. What? Got him by the toes? He really did, actually. He just pulled me straight out of that vent. It's crazy. Save. Reception. Can we take some of these pamphlets? Hey Jules, my laundry bag is under my desk. I stuck the new reception key code under the terminal for later since I'll be at my doc appointment. Hopefully Rob doesn't get a good view of my dirty laundry in CCTV. Alright, so we need to get the code from the CCTV area. Wait, can I just use my brand spanking new hacking tool to open this? Somehow they did not leave fingerprints. Color me in and win an interactive IC toy. Alright, where was the CCTV place? Was it right past that guy? God damn it. The answer is yes, it was. We're gonna go all the way in this time. Okay, we heard him stomping off, so I think we're alright. Gotta close the door. Reception. Alright, so what was it? Is it this? We need to zoom in on this? What does it say? Oh, it's the code to the door. 2132. Alright, chat, remember 2132 is the code to the door. To the reception door. Yes, thank you, Brent, for writing that down for me. Appreciate that very much. Bye. Goodbye. Two, 1, 3, 2, enter. Door. Living quarters laundrette closed due to fire protocol. Why is it on fire?
What the hell? I take 5 just attacked someone. Killed them. I ran. I had to, but I swear it was stuff in his body into a bag.
Oh, what? Is that where there's nobody? There's no bodies because they're storing them in bags? Seriously?
I think it was a recent Union Plaza guest. This must be tied to the perimeter check in the ASN. I know it. I need to do something.
Let's hide here for a little bit. Make it go away. Save game. Database. Reception pin 2132. I'm glad it writes it down for me. Isn't that nice? Tasks. Fire protocol completed. Fire protocol lifted apartments 3B, 4B, and laundrette now accessible. How did I turn it off? Did I just connecting to this? That was it? Ultraview module, ASN key code, ASN ID, access ID. Alright, got it. So now we can go to the 3B, 4B, and the laundrette. You go to block B, right? One B, 2B, not 2B. This is the, oh, there we go. I have to go past that guy to get to the other rooms. 3B, 4B, and the laundrette. Sure, this is gonna be fine. Jesus! Hey, Rune. This is the world AI has created for us. Oh, God, it's right there. Looks like somebody smashed it against the wall. Viciously destroyed it. Wait, who gets to live right off of the laundromat? That sounds really weird. Beep boop robot for hello. Oh, beep boop. Right back at you. Okay, let's pick up one of these batteries, right? Do I not need a battery? There we go. Okay, ASN timeline. Start point. Lunar quake. John leaves for an external perimeter check. That's a weird way to write an F, by the way. Lockdown initiated by ASN upon reviewing John's data. Access has been restricted. Doors and terminals plus ASN. Get software engineer. Assist new engineer in arrivals. Okay. Sent John to gain access to the ASN. Is the ASN controlling the Type 5s? Need to shut down ASN. Neither John nor his IC reported back. Review John's data and help engineer enter ASN. John's sickness is spreading. So John brought some kind of foreign matter onto the into the station. And it sounds like the ASN is shutting down everything as part of like a containment protocol. Ruin, thank you very much for the compliment. Much appreciated. Thank you for that. Hey K, found your ID. It's above your terminal. Got the ID. Alright, now we can proceed.
John here. I'm just completing the perimeter check after the latest quake. Everything remains stable. Pipelines look good. Everything's operational. No damage to the It's a sheet, cell count, maybe. Wait, 85% Hugo.
Is it a plant?
It's a body.
Oh.
It's a vegetation. It's going from
Oh god. Okay, so there's a plant growing out of a body in the middle of space. Software engineer contract approval. From K to Frank, doing more research into why these random pre-lockdown modes keep running. The ASN logs might run before the lockdown sequences. Don't show anything out of the ordinary. The only thing I noticed was the ASN logged repeated playbacks of a video file. It's in the restricted server, so I'm in the middle of trying to transfer to my terminal now. I'll run another full system scan and let you know if the status changes. I'm sure everything will be fine before the start of the next season. But we need to talk about reallocating budget to get an engineer up here to help us out. From Frank, 2K. Thanks for the update. To confirm, are the only current issues the access point doors and that we're down to only one active Type 5 at a time. I really need to keep enough of the transit budget for the all-inclusive package participants, but I guess there is a little extra room to allocate to the software engineer's transportation. I hope they're okay hitching a ride with the next autopiloted cargo shipment. Also, apologies for the not making it to the Ultraview security meeting. I can't believe I just completely forgot about it. I got a copy of the agenda though, so hopefully we can touch base about it later. Thank you for fulfilling my software engineer assistance request. The ASN is logging an error that triggered a security protocol which is causing some limitations. I've been able to keep functionality stable for now through override procedures and temporary key codes. We can go over more details after you get here. Meet me at the ASN entrance located at the gateway. Or find me in my apartment 04B. Did not send. Alert, we are in danger. Do not come here. Right. Okay, got it. Yes. From K to Union Plaza. This message did not send. Close and lock doorways where you are and stay there until further notice. Voice comms are down. We'll communicate through terminals. Transfer complete. From ASN to K. File name perimeter check John. Status video file transfer completed. Location K. Koyama personal terminal. Right. Okay, so then we saw the video from John. With the plant growing out of the body on the surface of the moon. Which seems a little bit weird. Seems a little bit weird. Not normal. If I had to guess. Might be the cause of the things that are happening on the space station at this point. Oh my god! Why, man? Why? Dude. You gotta be kidding me. Pick it up. I'm out of here. Jeez, why? Why? Get out of here, man. I thought for sure it was dead. Chat, it was not dead. How do I get out of this place? Can I just go out of the elevator? The way I came in? Sure can't go that way. Can't go that way either. Laundrette. I want to go down that way. I don't remember where this goes. I hope it goes to a safe place. Did you just die of your own Free will? What happened? Did you have a heart attack? What? What? Did somebody else zap it? Are these things like randomly dying? This is that door I zapped open. We have more lore? Well, I do want more lore, so hang on. Let me see if this is new lore.
Ever since I got back from the perimeter check, I've felt off. Headaches, eye strain, you know, the usual. But there are moments when I feel like someone is talking to me. Almost sounds like my own voice too.
Ooh.
That sounds crazy.
Yeah?
Hopefully it passes soon. At least taking care of me.
This robot, by the way, is like killing people and shutting them in bags. Nasty headaches. Headaches and blurry vision. Sorry to hear that. How long were you out there on the perimeter check? For now, try limiting your screen time when you can. Use aspirin as needed for your headaches and eye drops to see if it helps with the blurriness. Not sure how long I was out there. Memory's kind of shot. Can't sleep well and woke up twice outside my room. Feels like I'm in a fog. My vision is still funny and I feel like I'm seeing things. Symptoms are worrisome. Stay in your room and rest. Come by later and check on you. Potential issue from Samuel Lee to Union Plaza HQ Medical, submitting a formal issue of concern for the employee John Cooper. He's not currently feverish, but he has been experiencing persistent symptoms since a recent trip out to the moon's surface. Migraine headaches, light sensitivity, blurry vision, short-term memory issues, and dissociative response. General confusion and 2 instances of sleepwalking that he can recall. There might have been more. Labs indicate mild dehydration, but that doesn't account for all of his symptoms. In addition to his malaise, his pupils are slow to react, and he has noted visual manifestations. I worry he may be exhibiting signs of cognitive decline. Some results from his exam are particularly troubling. I've advised that he stay in his room and rest for the time being with hopes that he might relieve some stress. I don't think an emergency pickup is needed at this time, but I wanted to get the request approval process started in case it does become necessary. Vision symptoms. Hi Sam, my vision has been kind of fuzzy. This is from Jackie. I was wondering if you had any eye drops or something I could use. If so, let me know when I can pick them up from you. Thank you. Hi Jackie, I have eye drops you can use, but I'd also like to examine you. I can come by your room when are you available? And have you had any recent contact with John? Headaches from Todd. Hey doc, hope all's well. So everybody's been telling the doctor they don't feel well with headaches and blurry vision. And he's like, okay, well maybe John is spreading something. Which honestly at this point seems like it might be likely. So this is the doctor's apartment. Okay, so this is Samuel Lee's apartment. There's nobody in here. This is not a door. The ASN is slowly taking over all of the systems on the station. Is that what I'm to gather from this? Back in reception. Doesn't look like I need a battery just yet. Yep. Doing all right. Okay, this is where I was chased down the stairs quite unceremoniously. Let's get out of here. Okay, well, luckily there's no, like, puzzle or anything. Not everyone, only 4 of the 10 people after 1 or 2 days. Weird. That's basically everybody. 40% of the population contract a disease. It's basically everyone. That's an epidemic. Or am I being too alarmist? Gateway. Welcome to the gateway. Thank you. ASN. Automated Security Network. There's not going to be any robots here, right? There's no way there'd be any robots right in the ASN. So there's an IC here. That's what that is. Scan the ID. Valid scan. Access code. One 1784. Oh my god. Here we go. 1784. Valid code, hey. Hey, little guy. Quick! Shoot me! I can't! No! I see! I can't do it! Just kidding! Blam! There you go. Thank you for your valiant sacrifice, I see. No hesitation. You told me to do it! That it would override the terminal. I have to, man. I have to go to the ASN. What was I supposed to do? Sit there and, like, figure out if there was a more ethical way to get into the terminal? Oh, this looks nice. Chapter 3, Recreate. Tasks. ASN entry. In progress. With K's ID and the UltraView module, all necessary components have been collected to gain access to the ASN and shut it down. Indeed. Oh, we're here. Is there like a terminal I need to connect to, or do I just need to jump, like, run over to this thing? Why would they build a computer that looks like this? Message. Duty. Duty. Safe. Duty. Helping. Protect. Safe. Helping. Protect. Broken. Okay, there we go. Stop. Controlling a computer with a joystick is really tough. Log. Log 1. Information, ASN, moderate lunar quake, protocol initiated. Log 2. Level informational, user John Cooper, source user data, user device, details, lunar quake perimeter check report, and video submitted. Log 3. Terminal services, confidential storage. User ASN, details, lunar quake perimeter check, 42 report and video reviewed and saved in confidential storage. Log 4. Level informational, user ASN, source, terminal services, confidential storage, details, review, the movie, the thing that we watched, perimeter check, perimeter check, perimeter check. Contaminant detected, unknown. Log 5, level error, user ASN, source ASN, details, initiate containment and resource conservation protocol. So, I mean, it thinks it's doing the right thing because there's some kind of, like, contaminant that's been brought into the station that it needs to lock down. Quarantine, basically. Shut down. Warning, do not initiate the shutdown without an ASN technician present. Proceed only in an emergency. I am an ASN technician. Certified. Initiate. Continue to the next terminal to continue the shutdown process. What's it doing? Is it preparing to shut down? Prepare to shut down. Preparing to shut down. Shut down prepared. Shutting down, sir. Where's the next terminal? Is it... It's not over there, right? Oh, it's on the other side. I see it. And it glows red. Continue. To complete stage 2 of the ASN shutdown, make sure only the following nodes are lowered. 15, 6, and 11. All other nodes must be raised. 15, 6, and 11. Are they numbered? Jesus. Why are you doing that? Alright, so this is 6. Yeah, it's rave time. 15, 6, and 11. 11. Who programmed it to make these weird-ass noises when you're shutting it down? Jesus. 15. Wait, why does it look organic? What the hell? This is weird. Warning, you're about to engage the final step of the ASN shutdown sequence. This is for emergency protocols only. Continue. To expose the core, you must operate both manual release switches. Only the core is exposed. Once the core is exposed, use relevant hardware, CAT maintenance module to overload and shut down the ASN. Alright, so we need to operate both of the manual release switches. That's one. Oh, look at that. That's pretty cool. Very slick. Sounds like it's screaming. Well, I think we did it. I guess? We'll see. Where am I now? Why did I move to a different place? Am I on the surface of the moon now? What is this? Is this the spirit of the machine that I just destroyed? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mr. Machine, for turning you off. You were kind of crazy, okay? No batteries. Grand. Whoa. Angelus Demoness, thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone from Angelus's channel. How's it going tonight?
I bloomed gently, hoping something might answer. Did it find you?
Happy Horror Days, everybody. Hope you're having a fantastic night so far. Welcome everyone. I am the Sharply Dressed Man. We're playing some routine tonight. We're playing horror games on this channel every day until the end of the... Not every day, but every stream until the end of the year. How was your broadcast, Angelus? We're playing routine, and it is super fun. Very different than what I expected. It's like a retro futuristic, like futuristic 80s kind of take. What's this?
Returning from the canal can be unyielding,
The canal?
unforgiving, and disorienting. Take a moment to gather yourself and embrace your surroundings.
Alright, let's embrace our surroundings for a second. Still alive as a druid in hardcore solo self-found at level 80. Hey, nice, grats. What kind of druid are you playing? Tell me about your spec. Breathe. Listen. Feel. Relax. I don't understand what is going on. We're being chased by a homicidal robot. It's the bad guy, the antagonist. My gun has no batteries. Continued commitment to personal upkeep. You're welcome.
This concludes the re-entry process.
Thank you. I feel quite re-entered. How do we feel it, chat? Or do we feel re-entered? Doing alright? Yes. So, where am I now? Chapter 4, Adrift. So, no battery means I don't even have my flashlight. I thought it didn't require batteries. Reach chapter 4. Yep, this is where we are. Chapter 4. Gego-inspired Cold Wolf for main damage, 12 wolf minions that do cleanup duty on weaker enemies. Gagolian Druid. I'm sure he's quite happy wherever he is right now. Okay, so we got a battery. I think our goal is to open this door. Hello, Robert Cherries. Am I wearing an apron? Or am I good at baking? Hello from Toronto. Hello from the United States of America. I am wearing a spacesuit. Oh, this is a different person. My number is different. Either this is a different suit, or I'm no longer the same person I was before. My ID has changed. Your number changed too at some point? You wonder if it's a bug? Maybe it's intentional. They're trying to say something. My number was definitely the same for the two different sections in chapters 2 and 3. Let's see. Breaker. Archives. Door imaging. Door systems. Global and local power. Interesting. Okay, did I open up the doors to those places? This does not seem anything like where we were. There's a tree here. Good. Save. Tasks. Nothing. We won! We beat the game! We have no tasks. Isn't that great? No entries in the database. We have 3 media. Software? Software is still the same version. Before I continue, I have to check something real quick. So this is where I went. Like, this is where I came from, right down that hallway. So I could turned left. Could I have gone right? Doesn't look that way. Reboot is required to maintain general functionality in the ward. The archive is currently inactive. Begin reboot. Rebooting the ward general systems and functionality. Please wait. Security interface active. Ventilation systems active. Security level 1 CAT interface module required. Enable the security interface monitor. Did it not work? Guess not. Okay. Security level 1 cat interface module. So we need to find the interface module to work with that, whatever that is. The archive. Archive active. Archive security required. Servers inactive. Archive reboot. Still don't know how I got here. Let's listen to some more.
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist for prison. Today is the 8th of September, 1978, 11:28 LTC. The canal's influence is undeniable. They are essentially unraveling an unusual series of effects, both remarkable and concerning. I suspect I will soon follow. Until then, I remain committed to my work, observing and documenting the canal's effects on personnel in the ward.
What is the storyline of this game? So, what we know so far is you play the role of a software engineer that has been called up to maintain certain systems on a space station on the moon. I guess it's just a lunar station. And the security system for the lunar station has gone into lockdown in response to basically like some kind of virus or some external entity that has entered the space station. Somebody went outside, found something that was really unusual. It was a plant growing out of a dead body on the surface of the moon. They came back, started talking about how they weren't feeling very well, and eventually the space station went into quarantine. And that's where we are. Right? We shut down the security system to lift the quarantine, and when we did that, it seems like the main character had some sort of hallucination, and then we woke up in this other place, the ward, which seems like a completely separate area, but I have no idea what it is or how we got here. So that's the story so far. Let's see. Missing person Edith Stone, lead geologist, date 12th of December 1977. Summary. During the canal exploration mission, the crew worked on planned experiment preparations and sample collections at the entrance of the canal over a period of 4 hours before Edith Stone, lead geologist, what a name for a geologist, by the way, parted ways from the rest of the crew. It's like naming the senior software engineer John Programmer. Yan Lung, lead biologist, witnessed her walk into the canal and lost sight of her. Protocol forbade anyone to follow Stone due to the unknown properties of the canal. The crew tried to contact her over comms for nearly an hour. Stone has not returned to the base and remains missing. Appointments for the crew have been scheduled with Judith Weber, psychologist, to assess well-being. So we can interact with the station via our little pistol here, or gun. This is our best friend. It zaps robots and has a flashlight. Door to Commons 2. Door to Commons 1. Lift entrance. Prong 1. Door reception. I'm not activating the lift just yet. I'm trying to open up the doors. I don't know what the rest of that stuff means. Like prong and etc, etc. This is probably something I can open with another one of those power terminals. Wait, is this the lift? What am I looking at there? Commons 1. Security level 1. Okay, so we open up the door, or we power the doors to Commons 1 and 2. Prong 1, and the reception door. So is reception back here? Like past this tree? Security level 1, Commons 2. Acre, restroom, vestibule, systems. Okay. Prong 1, security 3. Alright, can't get in there just yet. Commons 1. Anchor, restroom, vestibule, systems. Got it. Requires security level 1. Systems. Security 1. So I'm assuming there's a place to open these doors. Imaging 1. Echography, the path. The path. Do not stray. Security cat level 1 cat interface module required. I still haven't found the cat interface module. The security level 1 thing. Right? I don't know where that is. Archives. Door imaging, door systems. So we opened up, or powered all this stuff. Right, we powered all the things except for the lift. I wonder if the lift is what we need to power. For us to actually make forward progress here. How do I get in there? I mean, that looks like security, right? Reception. Interface module supplies. Feels like that's the place I should go. What is all this stuff? On the walls. Okay, so if I turn off these, turn on lifts. Does that do anything? Elevator entrance. Archive security sign-in required. Alright, so we need to sign up the security. Got it. So we still need to find the interface module. Is that this thing? No. There's got to be a something to interact with. Brent, where is the interface module? What am I missing here? Security level 1. Rebooting the Ward general systems and functionality. Please wait. Security interface active. Vent systems active. Do I have to just do this? Didn't work. Crawl space looks closed, but isn't. Aha. Got it. Because every other crawl space I've seen, it looks like this. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's nasty. Like, every other crawl space I've seen like that, you can't use until you, like, push a button or something to open it. Security module. Hey, look at that. It plugged it in. I'm sure everything's gonna be totally fine when I get out of here. That is not good. That's not a good sign, whatever that was. Interface Module Manual. This module is designed to interface with terminals and doors. It offers a new and streamlined security process. Operating sequence. Point. Await check. Engage operation. Point the module directly at the desired screen. Wait for confirmation via on-screen visual feedback. Do not proceed without a positive check signal. Operate the module function once the check is confirmed. Warning, do not activate this module's function while pointing at a person's eyes. It may cause severe ocular damage. Don't do that, chat. Just, it's not a toy, okay? Note, on-screen interface has been reported during its usage here on the moon. Please report any anomalies, interference, I should say. You may notice on the site, to the on-site technical team. The active function requires 1/15 of total battery capacity. 1/15? Why? Why does it require any capacity at all? Lore.
It searches for something.
I was prepared for robots. I was not prepared for ghosts. Chat. Okay. Incident report. Unsalvageable data. Video. Canal survey footage 1A. Summary. Both video and photographic documentation were taken over the 4 hours of the canal exploration. Upon reviewing the data, it was discovered the video recorded on DVC has significant interference. Notes. James Mason, engineering tech archivist, is working on restoring as much of the video and audio as possible. Got it. Neato. Henry's terminal. Was this active before? This wasn't active before, right? Email. Why is it red? Let's see. From Henry Becker to Matthew Giraud, physicist. Matthew, can you believe it? Jan said they're running additional tests on the scoop samples and she'll know more later. We need to get out there. The canal has so much more to tell us. Are you ready? From Matthew to Henry. Are you kidding? I'm more than ready. But I don't think we can get an experiment crew scheduled so soon after the sample collection mission. Most are assigned to sample tests and secondary rotation is stretched for coverage as it is. It will be fine for just you and me to go for a few hours. We'll be tethered, and we only need to get close enough for the imaging equipment to capture any potential visual distortions, movement of moon rocks, clouds of regolith, or anything else out of the ordinary. Let's plan on 6 o'clock, 6 a.m. See you then. All right, well. Every ending is a new beginning. From William Davis, founder, to all crew. Hello, family. Time has finally come to answer the call. We are now ready to embark on our journey to research what beckoned us here, the canal. Before we set out, let us meet in the arbor at 9 for breakfast, so we can gather around a piece of our old home in our new home. Those buttons don't do anything. Diary. September 8th, 1978. I think we brought something back with us from the canal. September 12th. I understand these are not my assigned duties, but I had to document my findings. It has hair, it metabolizes, and, based on the prints, appears to be rather large. Please review the markings video I recently compiled. Please don't. No. September 29th. Today I woke up with a heavy weight on my chest. I couldn't breathe. Moments later it lifted as if something was laying on me. Was this a warning? Does it know I've been observing it? Is there a werewolf in this game? Entity A, markings. Yeah, that's pretty big. Markings that resemble hand and footprints, anatomically consistent with human morphology, but at a scale significantly larger than normal. Okay. Exhibit 2. It's like hair stuck in the ceiling lights. Hair has been discovered in several locations within the ward, often caught on protruding surfaces. Consistent with the prints documented in Exhibit 1, it is evident that the entity in question is unusually large. Exhibit 3. Oh, this is the stuff I saw on the wall. What is this? Large amounts of possible emesis or fecal matter has also been discovered in the ward and annex. Tests show traces of digestive enzymes and gastric acids, likely emetic discharge. Further tests are required. Great. That's fantastic. It's been smearing poop all over the walls. Very good. The entity. Well, that fills me with confidence. Very excited for my future here. That's this stuff. Oh, good. It's like explosive diarrhea, basically. Save. Oh, this thing's not running anymore. Good. Archive inactive. Let's turn all this stuff back on. It's apparently got turned off at some point. Reboot is required. Begin reboot. Rebooting. Please wait. Security interface active. Vent active. Enable the security interface monitor. Rebooting the ward. Please wait. Security active, vent active, security level accepted, connecting to the server. Retrying connection. Connection failed. Please ensure the server is operational and try again. Turn the archive server on. Good. I'm sure this will be fine. Imaging. Your Time Warner cable bill is 10 years overdue. How embarrassing. Oh gosh. I get the sense we won't be able to just run from this thing. Echography. Right? Like, we could run from the robots. If this thing is like a huge humanoid. I don't know. Man, I don't have confidence. Door, prong. that a flower? What's a picture of a flower? Ah, yes, quite beautiful. Behold the bloom. Interesting. Did you notice that the, like, edges of the screen got all bright when I was looking at the monitor? The flower video? Barbara's terminal. Email. From Koichi Ito to Barbara Clark, lead ecologist. Hi Barbara, the apple tree is showing some concerning signs of severe dehydration. Water level has been adequate and soil readings are good. Conditions have otherwise been stable in the arbor. I was planning to reach out to you for your opinions on the ecological effects of some potential treatments. That led me to ponder. Do you think this could be related to the canal's scoop samples? Let me know what you have when you have time to talk. Thanks. Diary program. Judith Weber. To all crew. Hello all. In light of recent events, I want to be sure that you all feel open to express any of your feelings with me or William. Additionally, if you would like to express your feelings privately, you will notice a new program on your terminals entitled Diary. You are encouraged to write in this as much as you would like. It is completely voluntary and private. Only you will have access to your diary files. As always, if you have any questions or need anything, don't hesitate to reach out to me. Telling them that their diaries are voluntary and private is a great way to collect information about them. Right? That's exactly what somebody who had created a program that's not private would say. Diary. October 18th. I don't understand. 1 minute I was working in the annex, helping with the EL9 disinfectant. And the next I'm sitting in the pass, just staring toward the canal. The significance of where we are is as fascinating as it is terrifying. November 1. Are we a disturbance in the ecosystem here? All of us, even the apple tree. Maybe this place was never meant to be our home. February 13. Perhaps the canal is exhibiting some type of lure that triggers something in our olfactory, visual, and auditory senses. Maybe it coaxed Edith, Matthew, and Ken to enter it. If that is the case, I wonder if we can imagine ourselves as part of the nutrient cycling of an ecosystem. If we were to offer up parts of ourselves, would that be enough to satiate the cycle? I feel like that's not a normal thing to write down. Maybe if we sacrifice pieces of our bodies, then it'll be enough to satiate the cycle. Okay, right. Sounds good. Commons 2. Okay, this is another door. The same area, basically. What's this?
It is not mere delusion.
Really?
I've seen him.
Him.
The interface module must be used. For reasons that remain obscure.
What?
This module sees that which the human eye cannot. Do bear in mind, he observes us as well.
Oh god. We're being observed. Not great. Not great. Okay, we are being observed. Okay. Okay, got it. It's not a toy. But it might be a defense mechanism. Servers. It's not on. Imaging O2. Wrong O2. Can't turn that on. You turn on Imaging 2. Do I have to go back out to turn off, like, one of the doors? I think I've turned on too many doors. Once they're open, can I just turn them off again? I wonder. Systems. The hell? That seems not right. Security level 1. So this is the apple tree? I take it? That's why there's water everywhere? Leaking out of the pipes for some reason? You read Barb's private diary on her terminal? I told you, it's not private, man. It's not private if it's just out there in the open. Archives. I need to locate and turn on the servers to continue the archive boot process. I found the server room, I just need to power it up. Imaging 1, I think systems, alright, so we need the systems door open for sure, because that's where the server, I think that's where the server is. Okay, but we don't need both commons doors open. Wait, if I look, is it open still, or is it closed? It's closed. Okay, so if I don't power it on, it automatically defaults to closed. Reception. You can turn that off. Prong 1. We haven't gone into prong 1. Which was somewhere here, I think? Commons O2. Prong 1. Oh, that's security 3. Okay, so we can't even go in there yet. God, I can't believe there's 3 different security levels. Alright, so prong 1. We can turn that off. So we got the door commons 2 open. I believe that's here, right? This is commons 1. Let's just turn on commons 1. It's right here. Commons 1 and 2 both lead to the same area. I can hear the video sound through the wall. So what's this? Is this the bathroom? This is the bathroom. Sorry, what? What is this connected to? Okay, so this keypad that's in the sink is connected to this. It appears to be this door. For some reason. Okay, we need to get a code to the keypad in the sink. Remember that, chat. We have a keypad in the sink in the bathroom to open. Yeah, that looks good. Very nice. Keypad in sync needs code. I'm glad you're keeping track. Thank you. Callie's terminal. Diary. June 24th. 1978. I'm not one to reflect on my actions and thoughts. However, this place, the canal, it means something. Something significant. First of... I'm sorry, January 2nd, 1979. Almost 6 months later. I'm concerned. James has been quite withdrawn lately. I know we're all going through something, but I haven't seen him in days. Feb 16. James has lost it. He's locked himself in the vestibule and even set up a strange code system using a keypad in the restroom. I'll track his movements so he can gain access to the vestibule. He's the only one left in the ward with security level 2. Any findings will be sent to the archive terminal for everyone to access. Okay, so James locked himself in the vestibule with the security level 2 access. It's very selfish of James to do that. I'm just gonna say right now. Seems unnecessary. Lift servers, prong 2. Okay. Lift servers. Like, you have to have a whole rack of servers to operate the lift? Is that what's going on? Incident report. Proof of ancient life on the moon. January 25th, 1978. Crew tested multiple samples collected during the canal exploration mission. Tests for sample 3476 detected assemblages of stirrane biomarkers. It's a 4-digit number. This is proof of ancient life on the moon. Samples collected at the same area of sample 3476 are being allocated to undergo further tests and radiocarbon dating. Mission summary, canal sample collection, 23rd of August, 1978. Purpose: to conduct the canal sample collection at the entrance of the canal. Action items: core tube and surface specimen collection, complete with incident. Videographic and photographic documentation, complete with incident. Incidents report: discovery of a new specimen. Discovery, new specimen. Was it 3476? Is that? Yeah, let's try that. This thing is just having explosive diarrhea all over every surface of this entire facility. Breaker. Commons 2. Okay, so we can turn on Commons 2 from here if we wanted to. Three, 4, 7, 6. Enter. Okay, that did not work. Okay, got it. It is a 4-digit number, but it's not 3476. So much stuff here. Commons 2. Oh, this is the door. I did not unlock. This man is getting his steps in right now. So I don't know what lift servers are. We can turn those on. That door is a security door. Wrong 2. Security level 3. Alright, can't get in there. So that's another door in a prong too, but we don't even have security level 2 servers. Going down. So this is the lift for the servers, not lift servers. Or servers lift or whatever it was. It's not the lift. The servers for the lift. This is the lift to the servers. It's supposed to be server lift. Yeah, exactly. Lift servers. Like, what do you mean? Why do I need a whole lift? Or servers just for my lift? Okay, something's 100% coming out of that, right? Like, what? Excuse me? Server. Booting the server. Checking drives. Boot failed. Drive check interrupted. Run diagnostics to resolve the problem. This application will close in a moment. Okay. Okay. Got it. Diag. Is it going to be turn it off and turn it on again? Is that the diagnostic? Please connect your cat device to continue. Running diagnostics. Hey, Quack. This may take a while. God. Alright, everybody, grab a cup of coffee. Diagnostic check has been completed with errors. Damage detected on item D1, G1, J2, and A4. Please restart the application when any fixes have been applied. Damage to... Oh, here we go. D1, G1, J2, A4. A4. J1. And D1? D1, G1, J2. J2. A2. D1, G1. G1. D1. Jesus, God. Why? D1, G1, J2, A4. Okay. Restart. Just to be safe, we're running the diagnostics again. Completed, no errors found. Hey, look at that. We won! Please close the diagnostics application. Restart the server. Checking drives. Boot successful. Drive check complete. Please wait. Please enter the administrator's password. Exactly, right. Boot sequence was a success. Continue to the next step. Stand in the highlighted area and access your monitor above. Okay. Stand in the highlighted area. This isn't suspicious. Oh my God. Goodbye. Help! Close the door! Close the door! Oh my God! Oh! No. No, 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 no. Thank you. No, thank you. That is not okay. Alright, what are we doing? What does this say? Archive inactive, security granted, servers active, archive reboot. We gotta go power the archive back on. Oh shit. No, no, no. You did not just do that. Imaging 02. What? I wanted to get through this door. Systems. Commons too. I can hear it! Yeah, something came out of the grate behind me. Then chased me to the elevator. Which was not working. And then, like, nearly grabbed me from behind the elevator door. Now I'm locked in here. Until I can remember where the power breakers are. With that thing that's making that weird noise. Commons 2, yep. I think I have to go this way. I think I have to go towards it. To get to the breaker box and turn the power back on. Maybe it was down here. Oh, I think there's one across the way from this place. Like right here. Yes. Commons 2 and 1. I'm gonna turn those both on. It's not weird at all. Not weird or creepy. Nope. Everything's fine. Everything's totally okay. Archive. Imaging 1. Systems. I don't know. Something. Begin reboot. Demos. Emergency echography of the canal must be performed. This requires level 3 security access. If you lack clearance, reports to the founder in the annex station. Diary. The vestibule. This is Kali. I'm leaving this message for any remaining members of Prism still inside the station. We are trapped in the ward. The surface airlock requires security level 2 to open, but Mason is the only one with access, and he's locked himself inside the vestibule in fear of contamination and exposure to Entity A. He's encrypted the restroom side entrance with a strange keypad system protected by a hidden code. I managed to confiscate his code diagram and supporting photos. I've secured them in my locker. The pin is 5196. For reading this, decipher Mason's code and retrieve his ID. It's our only chance to upgrade our security clearance and return to the annex. The founder needs us. So, the security code to the locker that contains the diagram to get the code for the Bathroom is 5196. Okay. There's a little note by the server door that says the lift sometimes doesn't work. Crap, man. I'm actually kind of glad I didn't read that because it caught me, like, totally by surprise. Media. The canal. Site footage, canal. 12th of December 1977, the canal reverberation epicenter. Both video and photographic documentation were taken over the 4-hour duration of the canal exploration mission. Upon reviewing the footage, significant interference was detected, rendering the majority of the data unusable. Of the nearly 4 hours recorded, approximately only 30 to 40 seconds of footage was partially usable. Okay. So it's just the surface of the moon. It's a cave, basically. The canal is the foundational purpose for Prism. A resolution must be achieved. Locker code is 5196. Okay. Should be easy, we just need to find the locker. Right? No problem. No problem. Archive boot success. So, I don't even know, like, which locker she's talking about. Imaging 01. Wait, who was the person? Who was the person that had the locker? We know where their terminals are, right? Well, we kind of know where their terminals are. Collie. So it's Collie's locker. Which is the one right across from the breaker box that I used to get out of the place. So what do we think this thing is? Transformed person? Or something else, something more sinister. Echography. Imaging 02. Something like a alien life form. This is a dead end. Is it inside of the main area? Kind of sounds like it's stomping around out there, doesn't it? Morty the Moon Man. Possibly. Imaging 2. Instantly opens the door. Hairy werewolf creatures on the other side. Servers. Desmond the Moon Bear. Hello, cowboys. Welcome, by the way. Prong 2 is the place that requires level 3 security that we can't get into. Door systems. So we're still looking for Kali's locker. So this is Kali right here, probably, right? Because this is her terminal. So is her locker here? Been lurking with a headache, hoping it does not intensify. I really hope it does not intensify. Kali's locker. 5196. Remember left to right. What am I looking at? Tree. Bathroom. Something there. Some other thing. Left to right. Somehow that is the answer to how to get into the bathroom. I have no idea what that means. I really hope it kind of like recorded all of that so I can go back and look at it later, because I honestly have no clue how to interpret anything I just read there. Seriously, from what you've seen, it's probably mutated coworker or alien, since there's no evidence of anything else so far. I'm gonna go ahead with alien. Alien, definitely. Final answer. I feel like this door's not here before. Just go in a giant circle. Sure did. It was Kali. Just want to go into reception because it's nice and safe in there. You'll want to take manual screenshots of that stuff. Cool. Alright, got it. Database. Just Kali's ID. Yeah, great. So I have to take manual screenshots of all of that business. Something significant is happening in the canal. The archive terminal indicates that an emergency echography must be performed. However, I cannot proceed without first upgrading my interface module to security level 3. To do that, I need to reach the annex station and locate the Founder's terminal. Using the guide in Kali's locker, I can decipher the symbols into a code and enter it in a keypad inside the bathroom to access the back area of the vestibule. Photos in Kali's locker show 4 locations where the hidden symbols are written. Perhaps the UltraView module will help. There is an airlock that leads to the surface where the annex station is located. However, the airlock requires the interface module to be upgraded to security level 2. Okay, so those 4 things are hidden symbols in different areas that I can use to decipher the code. Okay. Alright, so there's 4 locations, hidden symbols. Use the UltraView module to view the symbol. Okay. Alright. I remember one of them is the tree, so might as well just go do that one right now. Hope it does not intensify. Yeah, same. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and actually screenshot those things. I didn't memorize the contents. Seems a little hard to do that. So we don't get assaulted while we're doing this. Okay, 1 screenshot. Remember left to right. What do we got here? Alright, so we got the tree. Right? So we have the tree. We've got, what is this? The bathroom? We got the bathroom. I don't know where this is. And I don't know where that is either. Okay, well we got the tree, the bathroom. I mean, that's pretty straightforward. Like these last 2 are the ones that I don't know. So we got some hoses on the wall with kind of like a slanting shadow. And some stacks of servers with a red light. That's not very distinctive. This whole place is covered in red lights. Do we have a map? Yeah, no, we don't have a map. It's part of the reason why this game is so challenging, is they don't give you really anything. It's very, very limited in terms of, like, support that you get. Okay. I think the important thing is that we have this, we have the screenshots. We've got the symbols. We don't have to come back here again. So let's go back to the tree. I need to figure out, like, what I'm looking for. The tree seems like the safest place to go. To experiment. Oh, this is one of them right here. Okay. This is it. What am I looking at? Squiggle. It's the spiral symbol. Okay, we got the spiral symbol. I don't know what that is, but we got it. Okay, so we have the... let's write this down. Spiral. And that was... I think that was picture number 3, if you look at, like, left to right, top to bottom. Spiral. Okay. Let's go back to the tree. The exact angle of the tree is like this, basically. There it is. Pound sign. Okay. The bathroom is the next one. And then the fourth one is a place that, like I said, I don't recognize. It's like some servers stacked up together with a red light in the background. And I have no idea where that is. Just looking. It almost seems like this area, but it's not. There's some servers stacked on top of each other in the foreground, or the red light in the background. See if we can get into the bathroom safely. I want to get that symbol next. Okay, here we are. Very nice. It's like right on the wall. Triangle. See if we can find this last place. We're gonna do a bit of exploring. Oh god, made some noise. We're gonna have to do a bit of exploring because we don't know exactly where it's gonna be. Okay, there's a red light, but there's no servers stacked on top of each other near it. This last one. This is going to be super hard. I don't know if it's out. I don't think it's outside. I think it's in here, in this area somewhere. It's not this. Like basically, these boxes here. There's two of these boxes stacked up. And some red light in the background. We're back at Kali's locker. We go back around this way. That's right. There is some stuff back here, but it's not what we're looking for. Maybe the last place is in a less conspicuous location. Like maybe it's in reception or something. I honestly don't recognize it at all. It's the bathroom. Commons 2. You're annoyed you can live rewind? You can? You're annoyed that you can live rewind or that you can't live rewind? Like, man, I hate the fact that I can live rewind. Gosh. You can't. Got it. Yeah, it's only something that subs can do. It's a subscriber bonus. Yeah, I don't think it's back here. The place we're looking for, I do not think it's back here. It's not on mobile. Yeah, Twitch likes to do, like, launch features without mobile and desktop parity. They do that a lot. It's back here. Imaging. Nah, on second thought, I don't think it is. This place is pretty red, so who knows. The path. Induction. Can I get in? What if I want to join the path? Okay, I want to review what we've got so far. More red? Maybe? Possibly? This might be it. Except it's not at all what we're looking for. It's kind of like grasping at straws to find this last door. What's this? Imaging. Echography and the path. The path has got to be like way to the canal, right? Take a look at this picture again. I mean, it actually might be reception. Did I open the door to reception? It's off. I think I turned it off because you can get in this way. Apparently we make a lot of noise crawling around in an air duct whilst wearing a spacesuit. Totally is reception. This is it. Somewhere here. Oh wait. Possibly not? It honestly looks like it is. Maybe it's over this way? No, it's not. It really feels like it should be, though. Because I think these things here are not quite the same, are they? We haven't heard anything from this guy for a long time. It's not this. It's something else. It's almost like it's looking through the window of reception. So on the other side of the door? What? We haven't even seen what this thing looks like yet, man. I swear it was right there, and I look out the window and there's nothing. Is this thing invisible or what? Okay, let's see. It might actually be invisible. Didn't they? Wait, did they say something about that? Is in reception. It is in here somewhere. Say what? I wish this thing would stop walking around. There it is. the plus sign. Wait. Oh my god. No. Get out of here, man. What? Did you see that booty? He's got, yeah, man, wow. He's really been working out. Like, jeez. Alright, so the final symbol is the plus sign. Let me look at this diagram that we took a picture of. I wish I could share it with you so I could actually, you could look at what I'm looking at. Okay, so the triangle is top left. Pound sign is bottom center. Plus sign is bottom left. The spiral is second row, second column. Okay. The note says... remember left to right. Why is the music still all weird? Okay. Ups, it's a right side up triangle. Oh, it's a right side up triangle. There's two of them. There's a downward pointing triangle and a right side up triangle. There was a right side up triangle, spiral, pound sign, plus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So is it 5, 2, 5, 4? Is that what it is? Let's see. Wait a second. Oh. Crying out loud. Alright, give me just one moment. We have to go back to the locker. This is the author's barely disguised fetish. Are you just hanging out outside the door? What is he doing? What are you doing, man? That's weird. Stop being weird. Alright, we gotta get back to the locker. But now we know what it is. Plus sign, spiral, pound sign, right side up triangle. His head is stuck in the wall. Did he see me? Your head was stuck in the wall. How'd you see me? This guy is so fast. Oh, Jesus! Oh, God! Oh, he just kills you instantly. Well, okay. I was right, you can't get away from that guy. And he just kills you instantly. Plus he's like really ugly. But he's got a great ass. Gotta remember to flash him in the face next time. Remember, it's not a toy. It can really hurt somebody's eyeballs. Are you kidding me? Seriously. Plus sign. 0. Is it the rightward spiral or the leftward spiral? Oh, come on, man. I think it was the rightward spiral. So it's either 0, 2 or 0, 7. 8. 1. 0, 2 or 0, 7, 8, 1 is the code. All right, 0, 2, 8, 7. 0. Oh my god. 0, 2, 8, 7. Wait, did I? Wait, 0. I have that wrong. What was it, chat? I forgot. Zero, 2, or 7, 8, 1. Thank you, Brent. Thank you for helping out. Appreciate that. Goodbye. Okay. 0, 2, or 7, 8, 1. God. It's gonna be so hard for us to get into that bathroom, isn't it? He's gonna be standing right there outside of it, isn't he? Not the eyes. Yes, Brent. The eyes. He's gonna kill me instantly if he reaches me, man. I have to look out for myself. I don't know how he saw me when I was, like, crouching in the back of the bathroom like that. Apparently, if you can see him, he can see you, and it's an instantaneous thing. This guy's using echolocation. We have to go that way to get to the bathroom. So if this guy's here, what's in the annex? It's gonna be something even worse, right? Is he sitting? Is he camping the bathroom? You can't be camping the bathroom. I've got to get in there, man. I have to do this puzzle. Oh, God! Oh, Jesus! What the fuck? What just happened? Never seen him grab you from behind and eat you before. He snuck up on my ass and ate my head. Okay, let's try 0281. 0281. 0781. Are you kidding me? 0, 7, 8, 1. 0, 2, 8, 1. Great. Okay, we'll have to go back to the locker again. Plus sign. 0. Spiral. 2 or 7. Pound sign. 8. Upward facing triangle. 1. 0, 7, or 2, 8, 1. Am I crazy? Was the plus sign the spiral, the pound sign, and the triangle? It's plus isn't a 0. Plus is not a 0. Oh, it's a 4. Oh! 4. 3 or 8. 2. Son of a bitch. I just want to do this puzzle, man. Listen, I just... Piece of crap. I just want to do this puzzle. 4, 3, or 8, 2, son of a bitch. Yes. Thank you, Brent, for keeping track. I just want to do this puzzle. I just want to do the puzzle. I don't want tall and lanky, tall, dark, and handsome to be eating my face while I'm trying to do this puzzle, you know what I'm saying? He instantly sees you and just comes running. This guy's got eagle sight. I love it. Eagle vision. Sees you from across the map. This is what? Systems. Okay, let's see. This isn't a 0. Yeah, I totally thought that it was, like, inverted. Triangle. 9. 4, 3, or 8, 2, 9. 4, 3, 2, 9. Oh, thank you. I'm sure he won't hear that noise and come running. So wait, that thing doesn't really have a whole lot of hair. So, where's all the hair coming from? Begin the alignment process. I don't want to align myself, man. I feel like I'm pretty aligned as it is.
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist. Today is the 19th of February, 1979. 1846 LTC. I've been compelled to implement a 3-stage process to help mitigate this delirium. The first stage is the re-entry chamber, a mandatory step for any personnel returning directly from the canal. Though, regrettably, not all exhibit the requisite discipline. The second stage, which I regard as the most critical, is the anchor. I've repurposed a hall within the Commons to repeatedly present footage of a hollyhock in bloom.
Oh, yeah.
Repeatedly watching it grow seems to have a noticeable calming effect.
Oh.
A basic yet apparently necessary comfort. The final step, designated the alignment procedure, is situated within the vestibule. This procedure is reserved for those in advanced states of psychological decline, producing a perceived mental and somatic reset. I shall continue to monitor the effectiveness of each stage. At present, however, these steps seem to be helping to a degree.
Okay, so we've already gone through 2 of those steps, basically. We went through the thing where it was like... It was prompting us with questions at the beginning of this area. The cat is here, so I have to give her some scritches. Please hold. Yeah, do you need food? What are you doing? Why are you bugging me? She's looking at me expectantly. And we saw the hollyhock in bloom, right? So we saw that. And so this is the last step. You enter user ID. Enter Mason's ID. Okay, we have to find Mason first. Align. Begin the optical tests in room 1. Optical room. You're about to begin the optical tests. Start. Motion detection array. I'm detecting motion. Motion is being detected. I'm detecting even more motion. Yep. Motion is happening. Okay. I passed the test. How many of the shapes exhibited counterclockwise rotation? Are you kidding me? I don't know. 3. Embedded item recognition. What is the item? Which item did you see? A ball. You are now ready for the auditory tests. Please return and proceed to room 2. Auditory room. Start. Spatial discrimination. I think discrimination is wrong. Spatially. So like percussion, trumpets. I don't know what the hell that is. That's the thing. That's the entity. Which sound resonated with you the most? Front. Emotive response threshold. Is it behind me? God, I hope not. It'll just kill me again. Am I supposed to be emoting right now? How did this sound make you feel? Unsettled. You can now start the final stage of the alignment process. This is a fire alarm. I can't pull it. Wonder what happens if you shoot the guy with your little, like, blaster instead of flashing him in the face. Drain the basin. Start. Enter the basin and start the somatic procedure. I'm draining my basin, chat. 9357 James Mason's car. 9357. The cat is back, which means she's hungry. Means it's time to feed her. 9357. Alright, time to upgrade ourselves to level 2 clearance. Security. Use the interface module to upgrade to security level 2. Is there something I'm supposed to flash? Module updated. Okay, we got level 2 security, which means we can get to the annex. Diary. August 25th, 1978. The tapes. The others can't see or hear it, but I can feel it. The message is clear. We must be cleansed before we enter the canal. That there is time. We must start the cleansing process now. February 10th, 1979. There are too many contaminants to keep track of. This area has to remain isolated and clean. It must. I can't keep restarting the process. I won't be fully cleansed in time. February 15th. I think someone else was in here. Maybe while I was sleeping. Did I let them in? I can't remember. I need to protect this space. Some sort of failsafe code for only my waking self to understand. They're leaving. Entering the canal. How can I join them if I'm not clean? One more bath. Okay. That'd be clean, chat. It's the importance of, personal hygiene. Are you okay? From Collie to James. James, are you okay? I think the answer is decidedly no. DVC issues again. Judith. I'm concerned about James. He started to spend a lot of time in the vestibule recently, and now he's locked himself in there. He isn't responding to anybody, and Polly can't override the code. We used to do puzzles together at downtime when we were in mission training. I'll see if I can take a few guesses at figuring out the code. But I'll need your help. If we do get the door open. I'm not sure of his mental state. Are you free in the next hour? From Judith. Sure thing. I'll meet you at your terminal. From William Davis, founder, to all crew. Family, for all of our safety, the base is on lockdown and travel to the moon surface is not permitted. As long as you are not exhibiting signs of illness, you are free to go anywhere within the base, except for the areas designated for quarantine. Please remain distanced as much as possible, and feel free to reach out to me via email. Wasn't that nice? Alright, folks, I gotta go feed my cats. I'll be right back. Okay. Back. Thank you for your patience. Chat hasn't been fed either. Well, that's not my fault. You're presumably adults. You should be able to feed yourselves. Or, like, close enough anyway. Hey, Del. Okay, we have level 2 clearance now. So we can get to the annex. I have no idea where the annex access is. But now we can get there. Lift entrance. This requires security level 2. So this is it. This is how we get to the annex. To whatever fresh hell awaits us down there, or up there, as it is.
This is William Davis, founder of Prism Institute.
William Davis.
I'd like to take a moment to express my gratitude to each and every member of Prism. For your tireless work, your dedication, and your remarkable foresight.
Yes.
I suspect those back home are utterly unprepared for what we shall find. Once the ward is operational, our real work begins, and I look forward to it with great anticipation.
It sounds like a robot. Like, if anything sounds like AI, it's him. Let's see. Initialize airlock sequence. Security clearance required. The door is opening. Hello? Now we're on the surface of the moon. There's the Earth. Chapter 5. Endure. What are we enduring? I feel like I've endured plenty. Do I have to endure more? Oh no. This can't be good. Oh, this is where we get the Decepticons. Yeah, yeah. Right. Okay, well I'm prepared for those. I've got my little laser gun that disables robots. What's this? Is there something over here? Nope. That's just a light. I'm running as fast as I can. It's very slow on the moon. I'm trying, Brent. I'm trying, man. So we got the annex. This is where we get the level 3 clearance. And I mean, obviously there's going to be something that's even bigger and uglier here, right? That's going to happen. So this place is like seeming more and more like a cultist compound the further we get into it. I mean, or maybe it's just another one of those giant hairless guys with the fantastic ass. Okay, tasks. Annex completed. Vestibule completed. The canal in progress. Something significant is happening in the canal. Archive terminal indicates that an emergency echography. That's right. So I have to do the echography. And in order to perform the echography, I must have a security level 3 interface. And I am now at the annex. I need to find the Founder's terminal so I can hack his credentials, apparently. Main wing. Oh, that's a good start. Yeah. Fantastic sign. This guy's also got this, like, weird plant growing out of him. Is his suit empty? Is that what I'm saying? Like, his body has been subsumed by this plant? Lab 01. That doesn't look good. There seems to be some brain matter missing. Kenneth's terminal. Ken. Alright, let's see. Decontamination malfunction. Hi, Ken. The automated sensor decontamination is malfunctioning. It can identify contaminants, but it can't communicate the chemical formula necessary to sanitize. Until I can get it fixed, we can work around it by manually entering in the chemical formula. Put up a sign to inform the rest of the crew. They use the main control lab. Diary. Private. Confidential. Woke up in the past again. Missing chunks of time. I feel like I need to be somewhere. It's like waking up from a dream I can't remember. And that voice. My voice. Together. Make us whole, Kenneth. Okay. Got it. Where the hell am I now? What is this? Water treatment? Overflow is at 100% capacity. Cistern is at 100% capacity. I'm assuming we have to go down there. I think if I jump in there, I die instantly. Something we have to do to drain the cistern and the overflow, I guess. Let's save. Not a good sign. Somebody else's dead body in there with the mystery plant. The founder emails were very cultish. Yeah, exactly. Penal colony? Some kind of research facility. They, like, worship the canal. We need to find Maria's information to access this terminal. Who is Maria? Where did she go? Access override. Can I see my name? Nope. Not really. This was empty. So we need a code for the access override. User ID. Can I just enter my user ID? 1685? Okay. I guess not. Sounds good. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that Maria is this body on the other side of this paper, or whatever this used to be. Separator in there. There's certainly something in there. There's no real indication of how to get in there. Like, I don't think there's any place this connects to. So we have access to the security override here, which leads to like an empty cistern here. And then we have access to the other cistern, which is full. Here. Let's get back to the main room. There's a lot of stuff in there I think we did not do. We went in the first door we got to, and this is where we ended up. Quite a lot of stuff here. Cult Research Facility. Yep, not fitting into that thing. Okay, maybe I was wrong. I don't really see anything else we can do in here. There's a door that we can go through, or we can attempt to look at, but we can't get through it. Time frame, symptom description. Day 1, headaches, sinus pressure, ice pick headaches, tinnitus, fullness in ears. Day 1, eye strain, photophobia, blurry vision, floaters, some instances of subconjunctival hemorrhage. Day 5, insomnia, trouble sleeping, sleep paralysis, disturbances during hypnagogic or hypnopompic states. That's when you're falling asleep or have already just waking up. High cortisol levels. Day 7. Cognitive decline, visual manifestations, visual and auditory hallucinations. Confusion, brain fog, dissociative memory loss. Day 30, okay. Breathing difficulties. Cough, low-grade asthma, lower blood oxygen levels. Day 45, dehydration, gaunt appearance, unable to intake nutrients by mouth. Ugh. Constricted veins, difficult to detect for needle insertion. Deep amber-colored urine. Day 60, death, cardiac arrest after succumbing to symptoms. Day 61, fruiting bodies, development of a fungal growth on the back of tongue, observed during algor mortis, positive cryptococcal test. So that's what happened to these folks. Some kind of like fungal infection. Just turns them into these plants after death. It sounds like a not great way to go, honestly. And once again, something wrong with that brain. Do one more pass, just to be sure I didn't miss anything. This is the entrance. Yep. Oh shit. This is the... Okay, this is the, detox room. Great! EL9 detected. No, don't detect my EL9. Unable to administer thing. I have to specify what to use. So I have EL9. I have to specify to use the right chemicals to cleanse EL9. Is that right? Decontamination. You can work around it by manually entering in the chemical formula. Put up a sign to inform the rest of the crew that use the main control lab. Where's the sign? Did I miss it? Main control lab, decontamination. Out of order. Manual entry of chemical formula required. So where do I manually enter the chemical formula? We don't know yet. Big overflow. Are we going to be attacked by a giant fungus monster? Is that what's going to happen here? Enter user ID for Maria's terminal. Okay. Can we somehow see what the terminal, what her ID is from here? Probably not, if I had to guess, but it's worth a shot. Like, I don't even know if that's her, so I'm just guessing. Enter user ID. Oh, hey, let's use the... No, nothing? It was just like a giant mark where the light is hitting the terminal. Okay, fine. Maybe we could use this on Maria's terminal. Okay, sounds good. And I really wish that some of these would be like more consistently usable. Let's take a look over here. Maybe we missed something on these tables. Generally, the game likes to like really highlight with a spotlight on the things that you need to interact with. Sometimes I just miss those. Let's see. Is this like a... This is a mess hall. Just checking to see maybe we missed something on the floor. Let's see. Apparently, I skipped like half of this stuff. Or something. I don't know. How do I get out of here? There we go. Okay, we have to head back to the main room. I didn't realize this, but apparently saving takes a power out of your gun. There is the... Yes. So that's the decontamination room. This is the main wing. Got this guy. Founders... We have to get in there. That's the founder's office. Okay, this door... I think this door is actually the other side of the door that was in the room they were just in. Lab 1. Okay, so yes, we do need to go through here. Okay, so here we are. Is there like a door somewhere I missed? This part's blocked off. We got Maria's room. These rooms are so tiny. I swear there's something I'm missing here. I have no idea, like, how to get out of this room. This is back where we were, right? In the cistern. We've got... That's the door that's locked on the other side. Maria's room. Requires an access point. The cistern. Yep. We got this thing. Which I... don't know if we can get through. There's something on a table. White badge on center table. What? White badge on center table. Oh, Jesus! Oh my god. 5802. That's great. So, I've been running past that thing for how long? They could have made that a little bit easier for me to spot? Seriously. 5802. Email. I was sitting there hammering my trigger button trying to flash that guy in the face. From Maria to William, I discovered something in the arbor. It is a large animal that does not appear to be alive. And this is what some of the others saw. Let's go and see. Then we need to get it to the main control lab. From William to Maria. I went back to the arbor to save as much of the fluids from the dissection as possible, but I had to let most of it soak into the soil. I wish circumstances were more jovial, but I am grateful to be able to share this moment with you. This is an absolute marvel. A native being of the moon. Native being? From Maria to all crew. Hello, team. There's a potential illness going around. Until we know more, STIP is in effect. Report at the first sign of any symptoms. Isolate if feeling ill. Wipe down surfaces frequently. Wear provided masks. Visit the lab for cultures to be taken. One of us doctors will always be at the main control lab, so stop by at any time. A sleeping area will be set up for you in a designated isolation zone, and your meals will be delivered for the length of your isolation period. Chem will be conducting recurring surface swabs and used air filter testing. Bio will handle pre-incinerator wastewater analysis. Engineering will be replacing all air filters with high-efficiency particulate air filters over the next 48 hours. Reach out to the medical team with any questions. Thank you. Okay, cool. EXE. Running.bat. Finding wired doors. Doors found. Opening doors. Please terminate this program. She has a door opening program? Oh, I see. This goes back into the main area? This is a different area. This is new. It's the flower blooming again. So the monster is here too. Is it native to the moon? That's why I can walk around outside. Successful EL9 solution. Base. Active. Copper plus. Active number 2. Something. Stabilizer. Something. Summary table. Citric acid. Very strong acid. Paracetic acid. Very acidic disinfectant. Phenol. Hydrogen peroxide. Copper ions. EDTA. Water. Neutral solution. Sodium chloride. Neutral salt. Sodium bicarbonate. Mildly basic. Buffer pH levels. So we need a base. Copper plus. Copper ions. Something and a stabilizer. Decontamination solution, EL9 base notes. Choosing a base for EL9. Water. Water content improves penetration into porous surfaces. Water alone doesn't work for copper or hydrogen peroxide. Isopropyl alcohol, IPA. This is a very effective base. Helps dissolve cell membranes, making pathogens more vulnerable to copper and peroxide. Propylene glycol, risk of residue, keeps citric acid from clumping or separating. It keeps copper ions suspended and spread out evenly, can degrade hydrogen peroxide. Ethanol, compatible with EDTA, doesn't assist copper ions, no big advantage over IPA. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and say it's the isopropyl alcohol, right? Because it's the only one with all greens. Very effective base. He didn't want me to get lonely, so he followed me all the way over here. Wow, what a guy. What a stand-up guy. EL9 solution, disinfectant compiler, main control lab decontamination. Reminder to source, new sample for EL9, testing from this cistern. Potential EL9 stabilizers. Citric acid can boost something. Chlorhexidine strength could destroy our solution too acidic. Sodium bicarbonate could disrupt peroxide. pH levels help copper stay active. Polyvinyl pyrrolidone, PVP, good stabilizer, could make the solution more viscous than we want. PVP can retain and slow down the release of silver ions. So is it the PVP? Because this is the good stabilizer? It's all on green? EDTA, good at cleaning up stray metals that would weaken phenol strength. Can weaken when in a lot of alcohol, such as ethanol. Okay. Potential actives for EL9. So we know we want the copper, because it says it over on the board. Highly compatible. EDTA can bind silver ions too tightly. Phenol reduces copper's strength. Peracetic acid would destroy copper ions too quickly. Hydrogen peroxide works well with copper and EDTA. So I think we use the hydrogen peroxide, the copper ions, the EDTA. We use the EDTA, yeah. And then what was the last thing? Silver? No, isopropyl alcohol? IPA? Very effective base. Ethanol. Compatible with EDTA, but does not assist copper ions. No advantage over IPA, so we use IPA. Isopropyl alcohol. Got it. So base, copper, IPA, copper, what was the other one? EDTA, and silver ions? No, hydrogen peroxide. That doesn't use any power. Base. IPA. Isopropyl alcohol. Potential active. Actives is hydrogen peroxide? Active 1, copper ions. Active 2, hydrogen peroxide. And then the stabilizer, EDTA. Wait, so hang on. The stabilizer doesn't work well with alcohol, it says. Right? can weaken when in a lot of alcohol, such as ethanol. So do we have to use the PvP to avoid destroying the, what was it? The IPA? No. Copper and peroxide. Yeah, so we got the alcohol, the ions, the peroxide, we just need a stabilizer. So sodium bicarbonate disrupts peroxide. EDTA is good for metals. Protects H2O2. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so it's got to be the EDTA. We'll see. Test. %100% effective. Formula assigned to decontamination chamber. Main control laboratory is now accessible. We did it. Completed the solution. Now I have to get back to the lab. First try God Gamer. Yeah, what can I say? I'm a true chemist. Can't believe this thing is invisible, man. We thought an invisible monster was a good idea. Let's save again. We're gonna save every time we run across one of these things. Okay, let's go decontaminate our EL9. Whatever the hell that is. It's definitely not going to be like a jump scare here, right? Alright, we're in the main lab. Getting a quick bath. Ah, feel good. Perfect. Completely disinfected. So this is the lab.
Such sorrow in her eyes. Or is it heartache? How lonely she must have been. I'm here now.
$9635 is the ID for the founder. So is this him? Is this the founder guy? Wow. 9635. All right. William Davis. And his door is like right nearby, right? It's just down this way. Founder's office. So 9635. Is that the code we use to get the access override? I can hear it. I don't know where it is, but I can certainly hear it. Okay. Boom. Save. Tasks. Flooding. The cistern is accessible, however, I need someone's ID to open the gate. 9635. Demos. Version 411. Bye. Now we're in the cistern. I don't know why we're here, but we're here. Overflow area. Is this where it lives? Oh god, we're in its home. We're in its home, man. It's gonna be so pissed at me when it finds me here. These tanks hanging from the ceiling. Turning the valve. I should get rid of the flooding. In the other cistern, possibly? I feel like I'm gonna run right into this thing. Oh shit. This one's filling up. I gotta get out of here. No! Do not! Do not! The legs, please! Oh god, what happened? What? No. Wasn't that a scene from Harry Potter? Nice. Okay. So, did I escape? Like, what happened? Did I... He forced me to watch a weird cutscene and then let me go. Good. Get to go down there now. Okay. God, I can't wait to run around in his second home. What are we hoping to find down here? Apparently the path forward is the answer. So this connects directly to the cistern? That air duct? Alright. Cool, right on. Boom. Save the game. More lore.
The canal whispers my name, urging me forward. Okay. One final moment.
He's got the disease.
One last glance upon her face before I leave.
Medical evaluation. Personal information. Patient Matthew Giroux. Tether partner Henry Becker. Summary. Male, 49 years, physicist, general appearance barely conscious, confused, gaunt, extremely dehydrated. Patient arrived in an emergency situation from the canal location. He could not speak clearly and had issues with breathing. His general appearance was alarming, almost as if he were void of moisture. Veins constricted, causing difficulties for IV insertion. Vitals were erratic, but stabilized after we administered sedation. Patient has been put into a medically induced coma and is being given fluids and medication intravenously. Judith Weber, psychologist, spoke with Giroux briefly before he was administered sodium thiopental for the MIC. Transcript has been requested. So I realize I have not been flipping everything over, like, ever in this game. Only I did it for that one puzzle, where it, like, confused me dramatically. Canal incident, deceased person. Summary. The incident occurred at the canal observation experiment at the canal. During setup, Matthew Giroux, physicist, went into a trance and walked into the canal. Henry Becker, lead physicist, successfully retrieved Giroux via the tether connection. Giroux was in poor condition and had an emaciated appearance. He could not speak coherently and seemed confused. Back at the base, his condition worsened. He was put into a medically induced coma and given intravenous treatment for extreme dehydration. Approximately 12 hours later, Giroux went into cardiac arrest and died on the 29th of August, 1978, at 2025 LTC. Notes, a burial was held outside of the base for Giroux. Okay. Nice. Very good. Williams Terminal. What was his ID code? Chat, what was his ID number? Was it 5134? It was not. You don't know? I mean, I know where it is. I know how to get back to it. But I didn't write it down. God. 9635. Thank you, Brent. Wow, Brent's on top of it today, man. I gotta say. 9635 in the VOD. 9635. Thank you, Brent. Look at you go. If only I could hand out brownies or something. Use the interface module to upgrade to security level 3. Hell yes. We're going to do that. Security level 3 module updated. That's what we came here for, was to get that, so we could perform the emergency echography. Media. Entity B recovery. Entity B archive and recovery. So Entity A is the big guy that's been chasing me around. Entity B is a... It's hard to describe. It has like a giant elephant trunk for a neck. It appears to be dead by the tree. A second life form has been discovered anatomically distinct from Entity A. Entity B was found by Maria Ivanov in the arbor and was already deceased upon discovery. Preliminary cause of death appears to be asphyxiation, likely resulting from choking on an apple, possibly due to incompatibility with human produce. Oh my god. You don't swallow the whole thing, man. That's not how it's supposed to be eaten. You can't just swallow the entire damn apple, alright? You gotta chew it up first. Diary. This guy was prolific. March 20th, 1979. Magnificent mammalian specimen. A true being of the moon. She holds so much history in the layers of her mind. The other entity that Henry encountered is still here. I can feel sadness that is not my own. The others think they are hallucinations. They are mistaken. They are memories. I slept in the main control lab last night. When it was just me and her, she spoke to me. That's where we found his body, by the way. I know now there is no place for us here, not in a conventional sense. The canal is the answer. Just a few of us left now. It won't be long until we are all together. It's time to join them. Before I go, I must look upon her one last time. When he says her, he's talking about the creepy alien that he had in the lab. And that's where he died. That's where we found him. An ongoing cycle of natural actions and patterns. Incident report, missing person Kenneth Murphy, lead engineer. February 10th, 1979. Per the airlock ID log at 2:37 LTC, Kenneth Murphy, lead engineer, left the base on his own. Notes, on-duty crew is sparse due to loss of life and current illness. No one saw Murphy leave, and he did not inform anyone of his plans. For safety reasons, the base is now on lockdown. Comms have been left on in the pass in the event Murphy returns. So we have to go back to the other station now. And, access the previously locked places, perform that echography. The canal. Now that the interface module has been upgraded to security level 3, I can return to the ward and access restricted areas. I need to hurry. I don't know what the hurry is. What's the hurry? What is the hurry? Aside from hurrying because I'm about to be attacked by the monster. Is that the hurry? Yep. Nope. I'm gonna die from the illness.
Don't give up.
It's my voice talking to me. My own voice in my head. Telling me to not give up. It's not too late, chat. We can still make it. Everything's fine. Don't worry, this is a totally normal thing. That happens to totally normal people, okay? Should I save the game? Later, sucker! So is there one thing that's in both places, or is there one thing in each place? He just followed me across the moon. I choose there's one thing in both places. I should say, there's one thing, and it followed me from place to place. That's what I choose. Security clearance required. I feel like I select this thing constantly. There we go. He followed me because he likes me. He wants to be my friend. He definitely does not want to eat my brain. Or anything weird like that. Ah. The beauty of outer space. I need myself like a buggy. So I don't have to walk from place to place, you know what I'm saying? I feel like it can move in a different dimension than us, that's why it can be invisible. Maybe? Yeah, sure. Like it's a fourth dimensional being. And the only, like, what we actually see is its shadow, right? Fourth dimensional object casts a three-dimensional shadow. So we see its shadow, and then it murders us with its fourth dimensional hands. It would also explain why it's so fast. We gotta run. We have to get there. Open the door to the place to run the scan for some reason. I don't know why we have to do an emergency echography. I don't know exactly what that's going to achieve. All I know is the quest log says that's what we must do. Chapter 6, Legacy. Whose legacy? Mine? Or someone else's? Hello? Can I please press one of these buttons? There we go. So this is chapter 6. We've persevered through 5 chapters. Gotta say, I was not expecting the whole, like, second half of this game with the weird alien and the research facility. This whole thing here caught me by surprise. It's very cool, but, was not expecting it. Archives, imaging door, systems door. Alright, it must be at the other breaker. You want me to reboot you again? Why does the archives constantly need to be rebooted? What's happening? Prong 1 misaligned. Prong 2 misaligned. Well, gotta fix the prongs then. Let's go fix some prongs. Prong 1. Prong 1. Prong control. What? Proximity 0. Clarity, 11. Proximity. Clarity is 100? Do I have to, do both of these have to be 100 or what? I swear if this guy, like, comes up behind me and kills me while I'm messing with my prong, I will be very upset. There we go. There we go. The prong has been aligned. Prong 1. Aligned. Go and try off that door. I think prong 2 is back in the hack realm area. So let's prepare and then go back there. And by prepare, I mean save the game. Servers. Wrong 2. Yep. Wrong 2. I was not ready for this thing to be invisible, by the way. Why do I have to constantly degauss this? There's way too many magnetic fields to manage here. Clarity. Let's back that bad boy up. To 100% clarity. Yep, there we go. And then figure out where the alignment goes. Up, 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 down, left. The prong has been aligned. Alright, we've aligned the prongs. Reboot this damn thing again. Seriously? You can't get in here, can ya? Huh? You're too big or fat. That's right, be gone with you. Are we winning? Hello, Domina, welcome. Thank you for the compliments, appreciate that very much. We are winning right now because we escaped from the monster that has eaten our brains several times in this playthrough. Begin reboot. Rebooting the War General Systems again. I'm taunting the poor monster. I think he deserves it. I think he deserves it. Alright. He's been manhandling me for who knows how long. Emergency, a lunar ultrasound must be performed. Align both prongs, and then proceed to echography and imaging. Prongs are aligned. Do we need to open up an, like, we need to find the echography door? Imaging. Where's imaging? You really like this vest? It suits me well, thank you. I like it too. Imaging. I have another one that's black. But it's under repair right now. One of the buttons popped off. The path. I feel like we don't need to go into the path yet. I'm gonna turn on echography. Did it pop off because I flexed so hard? I wish. I think it popped off because it wasn't really well secured. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop doing that. Whatever it is you're doing. Imaging 1. Oh god, I'm stuck in here with him. To turn the thing off. He sounds like a Tusken Raider, man. So where the hell is the door to echography? It said in imaging, and I don't know where it is. I've powered it up. I only see the door to the path. Okay. He's walking that way. It's got to be a little bit quieter, right? We're not playing COD. We don't have to run around everywhere. We can take our time a little bit. I think I need to get into that room. Is this the door to imaging? Echography? Oh yeah, I've been walking past this the entire time. Degauss this yet again.
This reality diverges from our expectations. The canal, the moon. It requires us, and we require it.
We're safe here. Yeah. Believe it. Contraction? She's pregnant? Is she pregnant with a moon child? Continue. Initializing subsurface imaging prongs. Ensuring stable contact. Okay, signal clarity, 82%. I suppose that's good. Analyzing data. Analysis complete, output ready. Is that the output or what? Immediate intervention required. Proceed to the ripening and induction terminal immediately. The what? Terminal? The where? The ripening and induction terminal? What the hell is that? What is that? Oh, it's the path. Alright, it's time to go get ripened and inducted. Chat, are you ready? 1 in chat if you're ready. One. Brent is ready. To be ripened and inducted. Oh, God. Oh, what? This is... There's a fan here to keep the air flowing, I suppose. Are they, like, just piles of bodies that are turning into plants? Is that what's going on here? This is the ripening room? This is where they are inducted? Oh, yeah, okay. This is where they finish becoming one with the cult. Yeah, he said we're all going to be together, right? This is what he meant. It's almost my time.
Keep pushing forward.
It's almost time to become one with plants. The space plants. Oh, God. Ripening and induction. Inject amniotic brine. Yes or yes? Well, I guess I'm in. Yes. Ripening and induction. This is where are we inducting or ripening? Which is it? I'm confused. The canal is ready. Is it like the birth canal? Is this supposed to be some kind of giant metaphor? What did we just do? Guess we'll find out. Yeah. Guess so. Oh, what is with the quakes? The lunar quakes. What? It's locked. I can't get out. So wait, where am I? Where am I? Is this it? Like, are we? Oh, this is the place we were before. Okay, we're back. Check my quest. Hang on. I don't know what the hell's going on, man. Current task. The canal. Induction door has now opened. The final stage, the ripening and induction terminal. The canal needs me. The induction door is now opened. Oh. Was I supposed to stay in there? Was I not supposed to leave? Wait. Hang on. Let's say. Archive inactive. Again? Do I need to reboot it again? Hang on. Let's do that before we go back. This archive is, like, very finicky. Now it's off. Oh, everything's off. The power's off. Got it. Because of the lunar quakes. Is this it? Imaging? Yep. The path. So it said the induction door is open. Right? Is that different than the place I was already in? I don't know where to go from here. Run out of here, right? We turned on that thing. Shaking constantly. Got the bodies of the people, or like all together. Is this like a cot? Shadowed Mage, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Hello, everybody. Welcome. If this is your first time here, I am the Sharply Dressed Man. We're playing some routine tonight. We're trying to figure out what this game wants from us. It's not easy. How was your stream? I think it wants me to click on something, and I just do not know where it is. It wants me to click on the induction terminal, but I have no idea. So this is the path. It says induction. Go all the way back to where you woke up after the AI core. Go all the way back there. Okay. Got it. I'm glad I've got Brent here to give me a play-by-play. Because I would have not put that together. Oh, God! Damn it! Jesus! Okay. Yeah. Alright, that one got me. That one got me. Hey, man. Why do you look so sad? Don't look so sad, okay? Your friend is, he's just off for a little bit. What's he doing? Is he in love with the computer? Is that what's going on here? Oh, he's watching the video of the Entity A2. Oh, wow. So this is really tragic. Entity A2 came in and somehow choked itself to death on an apple from an apple tree. And then Entity A1 got mad because its mate died trying to eat an apple. And that's how this whole thing started. Could have totally been avoided if it knew how to chew its food. Mom and son, or husband and wife, yeah, I think it could be either. It could be either. It seems like a sexual dimorphism thing. Or maybe the males, the females look like this one, and then the opposite gender looks like the other one. What do you mean? I want to shoot it with something. It just gave me the fright of my damn life. I can't do anything to it? Seriously? Alright, well, you enjoy. Watch your videos. I would have never put together that they want you to come all the way back here. To do something. Alright, so this is the room I started in. Now we're following the second part of the path. Oh, starting to have some problems. Starting to have some problems here. Initiate airlock sequence. I'm out of batteries. That's why it looks that way. Okay, well, onward to the canal, I guess. Figure out what the hell's out there that is so important to these people. Just about had a heart attack. So the canal is connected directly to the base, it looks like. What am I looking at here? Okay. Okay, those are actual lights. I thought, are we hallucinating those lights? But those are actual lights. Oh. Oh, that's what they like. What they found here. Alien life, basically.
You've come so far. One final step.
Here we are. Okay, looking good. I don't know exactly what this is supposed to be. This is like, are we actually underground, or is this some other dimension? My little gun is out of batteries. We've seen this thing before.
Together. We begin anew. Through me, you endure. Through you, I endure.
Roll credits? 1999. 2025. Alright, so now we're way in the future. Because this game takes place in like 1982 or something like that. Internal distribution only. Report date December 5th, 2025. PRISM, Lunar Containment and Recovery Program. August 3rd, 2025. The objective was to recover data associated with the original PRISM Canal expedition. In 1979. Because I guess it takes place in 79. PRISM Lunar Expedition, geological contractions within the site known as the Canal. Operations continued until 1979. In 1999, Union Plaza Resort employee John Cooper reported the discovery of blank Union Plaza operational irregularities. Software engineer was sent to correct the automated security network, entered the ward. Yeah. Contraction events align with patterns from the original PRISM Canal expedition with escalating intensity. Objectives. Primary objective. Recover all PRISM mission data and blank related to the canal. Retrieve blank or irregular value. Secondary objectives. Blank indeterminate origin or unauthorized function. Sorry. Now we're in the present? Mission report. The LCRP, lunar touchdown, approximately 800 meters from the ward's airlock. Upon entry of the ward, the crew reported a dense concentration of particulate matter described as blank or pollen. Okay. UTC, blank, substantial interference. 2352 UTC, complete telemetry loss. Oh, wow. Well, rip those guys. The final transmission contained one image. Flowers. The moon's a scary place, man. The moon is a scary place. And the true horror is revealed as being mankind. That's right. Exactly. So I wasn't too far off. The canal, right? The contractions. Giving birth to... Rebirth as being the name of the chapter. We're back at chapter 1, apparently. Developed by Lunar Software. Reached chapter 0. That's it! We did it! We reached chapter 0. The, cycle continues. What'd you think, chat? What was your opinion of the game? Absolute cinema. Wow. Female vocals in the song Here to Stay, Nicola Hines. Gotta say, this game had some of the most effective jump scares that I've seen in any horror game I've ever played. The timing and the, like, distraction. I was focusing on one thing and all of a sudden, boom, there's a jump scare in front of me. That had me like jumping out of my seat multiple times through this playthrough. I also find it interesting that they basically hid the second half of the game. So I didn't know anything about the fact that there was like another alien and, you know, the cult, basically. All that business. I think all of the material for the game focuses on the robots in the first half. So when I did that, I thought, oh, I must be done, but this seems really short. And then all of a sudden, boom, there's a second half of the game. I liked the minimalistic design. You know, the fact that there was no user interface. You had to use your gun to basically interact with anything. Very cool. Very cool. Very interactive. Immersive feeling. Although I do see that they also suffered from the same problem that the other game I played recently just did. That you can't skip the credits. Why do we not allow people to skip credits here? I understand you want every single person to have their moment, but let's be real. Yeah, very cool. The visual style? Yeah, I like the visual style. I really like the... Not just the style, the setting. I like the setting, I like the way that they interpreted this like 1980s sci-fi vision that they had. But also the very effective use of that like body cam first person style of playthrough. Thought that was really good. If you ask me about what the storyline was, I have no clue. Aliens, life on the moon, and mushrooms, flowers. Gagolian would hate this game because it involves being chased by things constantly. He would hate it. But yes, the mystery would be a lot of fun. Yeah. Well, there you go. I wasn't sure if we'd finish it all. This is supposed to be like a 7-hour game. But even with all of the fumbling around I was doing throughout most of it, thank you very much, Brett, for giving me those pointers when I needed them, because there was a lot of stuff that I thought was like really, really unnecessarily opaque, easy to miss. You know, like I wish there was for instance, the key card on the table. Can we like make that a bit more distinctive, please? That would be fantastic. But aside from that, really well done. Yeah, really well done. The puzzles, really, really good too. Except you need to make it a little bit clearer that you can flip things over. Because up until that point, I had no idea that you could like manipulate objects that you pick up to look at the backside. And there's only one point in the game where you need to use it. It's to solve a puzzle without which you cannot move forward. But yeah, overall, very cool game. Very effective horror stuff, so just super fun. Alright folks, that is all for the night. Play a brand new horror game on Monday at 8 p.m. Pacific. Have you played or seen Observation? Yes, I watched Gagolian play that game a while back. We have a drone with a lady in space, yeah. I also really like that one. I thought that was very cool. Yes. I'll be live again on Saturday with Gagolian, playing some more Abiotic Factor. Co-op night. 8 p.m. Pacific time for that as well. 2-player co-op. Look forward to seeing you all there. If you enjoyed the broadcast as much as I did tonight, folks, don't forget to follow here on Twitch. Just click the follow button. We'd love to see you here next time. If you're over on the YouTube side of things, don't forget. Consider giving the stream a like. Consider giving the channel a sub. can catch more of this. I'll be playing horror games through the end of the year. So if you enjoy a little bit of horror, there you go. Brand new stuff. I have a brand new game lined up for Monday. And yeah, I'll play through it then. Thanks very much, folks. Thank you, Railway, Cowboys. Thank you, everyone. Thank you to Brent and Angelus Demoness and Shadow Mage for the very generous raids earlier. I'll see you all on Saturday for some more Abiotic Factory. In the meantime, have a great rest of your night. Have a fantastic Saturday. And I'll see you all then. Good night. Cheers. Take care.